everything together last time, so we could just jump in and go. Have all of our goodies ready. Yeah, it looks good. Looks right. Yeah, let's do this. 80% shield repair. We don't have money for shields. We can't have nice things. Scrap, he wants apricots, he wants mushrooms. Oops, I sold the apricots that we got yesterday. I don't know, maybe Bluegate? Yeah, 'cause these maintenance costs are really killing us right now. Yeah, increases basic haul. Let's just go farm some apricots and mushrooms. Let's see, apricots, probably Buried City Hurricane, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We get some trinkets and stuff on our way. Feed the bird. Tuppence a bag, right? Hey Jamie, how you doing? Hey Aunt, yeah, I'm multi-stream. How you doing today? Time for a new set of IEMs. Character looks like you know it. I'm good. Cool. Yeah, you're always in here. I think you're like the first one in most streams. First one into chat. First chat message. I don't know why they don't give you a little achievement for it. Guess I could code it up and make that a thing. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, hurricane. Let's go. Hospital, I guess? Yeah. I wanted to get apricots, but that's on the other side of the map. I don't think it's worth it to walk the whole way. Alright, courier, give me some mark circuitry. I'm quite close to how you look. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Gotta get her back in her tank top too, but I'm really liking the skin tight leather thing. Gives me Dommy energy. Oh yeah, here we go. See, there's always a light bulb in this drawer, right? Bike pump. Not this time. Maybe the middle drawer has it? Humidifier, diving goggles, sure. I can't wait to upgrade Proficient Prior. Oh, that's a shredder, okay. I thought that was something different. I heard the fans, but I thought it was like a vaporizer overhead or something. That totally sucked. Okay. Oh, we can't charge our shield out here, it's Hurricane. Run! Let's hop in through this door. Go charge up in here for a second. These lockers have good loot too, honestly. Explosives, rubber. Oh, yep, here it comes. So we might as well kill it instead of just running away. Gonna hop through that thing there, but I think that's a long drop down. That's gonna take more damage than we avoid. Okay, got the shredder. Nice. What do you think of the new James Bond game? I really want to play it. if I hadn't just gone to TwitchCon Rotterdam, then I think we'd be playing it right now. I've got to catch up on a few things before we start picking up new games on the fly like that. Otherwise, it looks pretty good from the little that I've seen. I'm hoping we'll be able to play it tomorrow or next weekend. I think a lot of people in chat have been asking for a good bit now, so I'm excited to give it a go. Okay, snap glass, seeds, rubber, handcuffs. We need a lot of basic materials too, so I'm fine just walking out of here with like rubber and seeds right now. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, accordions are good. I'm just loving this kit that we picked up off that dead guy. It's so good. So good. We have so much carry capacity, we have so much room in our inventory. It's a total game changer. Not always picking up the stuff that we need, but I think that since we're right next to a metro entrance, we can just walk outside right now and head back to Speranza. I can tell you love it. It's right up your street for games. Yeah? Ooh, okay. You can already tell. It's a strong wreck. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'll see. See if I can get it downloaded tonight, get all the stuff set up, make a good thumbnail and all that. I guess I was also really hoping to get a nice Bond girl outfit together, like a dress or something. So I'm meaning to go dress shopping too, but I think I have a few other dresses or outfits that'll kind of fit the bill. I wanted to get like a nice like designer, like, you know, Versace red dress with a really cool neckline on it and use that. Like, hello, Mr. Bond. Shake and not stir it, I presume. Something like that. Yeah. Let's go pop this. Adrenaline. Oh, hi there. Go up here and farm some XP while we're waiting for the train. I think that makes it worth it while you're still leveling. It's probably not as good to use hatch keys, because if you go to extractions like this, then you can farm burners and pops while you're waiting for the train to come. Are you online with people? Or is it just missions? Oh no, there's other people walking around in here, but we're in a pretty friendly lobby, so I'm not really too afraid of other players. Every now and then we get someone who tries to kill us, and that keeps things interesting, but it doesn't happen too often. I think of it kind of like a co-op PvE game, really. Alright, another successful raid. Grocery shopping raids, I call that. We just get into a match, get some stuff, get out. Killing the shredder wasn't really a part of it. I kind of wish that we could have got on a looted hospital, but just coming back here into the library and getting those lockers was fine. That's perfectly okay. So we need things like rubber and all that. Let me see, let's sell off all these trinkets for 3,600. 5,000, 1,000. Yeah, get some canisters out of the bike pump. That's good stuff. Cycle these into mechanicals. Humidifier cells for 1,000. 43 rubber parts. Yeah. Hey, Papa Toast, how you doing? Papa Toast is an awesome streamer. I also saw you doing some DayZ content. And then you were playing the egg game for a bit, but I don't think I've stopped in since then. I just got back from TwitchCon Rotterdam a couple of days ago, so I'm still. I think I'm almost fully adjusted to the time change. I'm still getting used to it a little bit, but it is good to be home. All right, let's make a bunch of these, and let's make bunch of these. This is all just like health health and adrenaline, maintenance stuff. Maintenance, I said that word a lot in this game. Maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. The egg game, that was a nightmare. It's been a minute, it's just a week, about to chill with you guys and have breakfast. Let's go Brooke and fam. Yeah, that's what's up. Thanks for the hype. Yeah, what is your breakfast? I must know. I just had a big protein shake and some European yogurt. RDR2, your clips looked fun. Thanks. Yeah, it was a really, really fun time. That was my first TwitchCon or really influencer convention of any kind, and I was super scared everyone else was just gonna like be super high polished and know what they're doing, but nope, it's a bunch of nerds in the best way possible. It's just a ton of nerds who are into video games, and I was like, this is sick. and that's what we rolled with, so I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, the egg game, I don't know. I think about playing a rage game every now and then. I think people are gonna be like, I think they'd be really interested in like trying to get me to rage though. If they give me bad tips or something, I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'd just rather play a different game. I'd rather go play Fallout or maybe just Doom on really hard difficulty if I want something that's gonna be rage inducing. Yeah. Yeah, RDR2. I know if Emma Wing's in chat right now, she's gonna start rooting for RDR2. I mentioned that in the comments of one of my videos, and I was responding to another comment. And I don't know, she must have a Google alert for like going for Brooke RDR2. She was there in less than a couple minutes, like, do it, do it. I play rage games and chat forces me too. Otherwise, I steer clear for sure. Oh, I see. You have that little mechanic where they can vote for what you play next, right? Gotcha. So they had your... they forced you. Streamer abuse. Gotta report it to Twitch. My man Papa Toast over here suffering under chat. Send help. Great Moline. Do I really want to harvest Great Moline, or do I want to actually go and get some loot though? I want to go get the loot. Let's do that. Let's get up there. Those fun little spotters to shoot though. I can't resist. They're just so fun to shoot at. So much fun, so much fun. And Bombardier's like, what? Now we're 14 minutes into stream and no one's told me to take my shield off yet. This is madness. I think a couple streamers raging on Gothic recently. Gothic? What is Gothic? I've been wanting to play Sorrows, honestly. Nice roguelike shooter type thing. Looks like a lot of fun. We got like some fabric out of this. Oh yeah, we need the bioscanner and syringes. That's right. Yeah, we have a ton of quests for medical junk. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think everything we touch in this building is going to be useful for us right now. Personal best beaten. Yeah, with certain levels of bit donation, they can just add a game to the next up list. That's how I ended up with Aching On. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So the bits whale came in, is what I'm hearing. Guess what? Prepare yourself. Gird your loins. It's time for rage gaming. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. I'm always jealous of streamers who have those really advanced things to work with their community like that. I'm like, oh, I gotta go and set up more bit redemptions or more things that like Jamie was just coming in. They're always the first person in chat lately. I'm like, I gotta make a little thing so it's like, you know, first one to chat gets a reward or bragging rights or something. I wish they gave us access to control the badges and stuff. Like if they got a special badge, that chat, they get a little like, you know, I was first thing that they could wear the whole time. That would be so cool. RPG annoying controls you wouldn't like. LOL, exactly. Gotcha. RPG annoying controls. I don't know. I think most annoying controls. Hey, buddy. Like when we were playing Rise of the Tomb Raider, it tend to be stuff like console ports. Totally, thanks. Yeah, it'd be so cool. I'll watch your back while you're doing it. Yeah. Nice guy. See, I mostly want these lockers in here. These have most of our good stuff that we want. Yeah, I feel like I never mean to like go out and get that one, but I end up getting it anyway, one way or another. Let's see, yeah, springs, metal parts, wristwatch. What's up? Oh, thanks. Ooh, what'd you find? Ooh, thank you. Yay, I've been looking for one of these. Yeah, you're awesome. Compensator blueprint, that's what's up. Yes. Ooh, I'm so happy right now.
Wait, you can make lightweight stocks now?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten blueprints for them before. First time?
I just found one and I never knew that was a thing until now.
I think so. I think it's always been there. I've never really been too interested in them, though. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Nice. Oh, there are 2 Tor blankets back there we can stack. We didn't even check the room that guy gave us. Let's drop the adrenaline. And we'll drop the, let's see, what is it? There's a torn blanket here, right? And then there's one here. That's 2 torn blankets. That's a lot of cloth for us. We're like out of cloth right now. What raiders?
The ArcSMR, like the things that get down outside that they're like the chunkier looking arc things.
Oh, couriers, yeah.
Yeah, well apparently they can drop like really good stuff during hurricanes. I just found one that had 2 turbine compressors on it.
Yeah, I know. They're sick, right? Well, have a good one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Sentinel firing cores and Surveyor cores, too. We should at least peek all of this stuff for XP. He's so far away, it's hard to tell what he's saying. I think he's still talking to me. Do I use what?
There are feathers or hedgehog in there.
Oh. Yeah, thanks. I think I'm all gooped out, though. I'll see you later.
Actually, I am down to extract if you don't mind me going with you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Alright, do you have an ASCII or?
I do, yeah. Yeah, nice and quick. Hey, Snake Billy, how you doing? OGs are coming back. Oh, I don't have an hatch key, actually. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, safety in numbers. How you doing, Snake?
I haven't been in a hostile lobby in so long, so I doubt that we'll find anyone that even wants to pick a fight, but
Yeah, that's it's that extract in the middle of Buried City, though, the one that's like a big hole in the ground. I found at least 2 or 3 rats this wipe. I managed to take them out, but they were kind of close calls.
wait, in this round?
No, not this round. Just like other Buried City runs. Just be super careful when you go down there.
I was going to hospital and I heard 2 women spraying Arc with a Tyrant. At least I think that's what it was.
Doing good. Chill, do nothing day. Nice. Settled back from the trip? Yeah. I'm mostly settled. I'm still kind of jet lagged, so I'm kind of running on caffeine, but I'm feeling pretty good. I still have a lot of energy that I got from the con too, so I've been throwing that into my video editor lately. You found what?
I found my twin. Come over to look at this.
A twig?
Oh, you don't have the pauldrons on? No, twin.
Oh! Oh. You guys look cute together. How long's it been? That long since you started dating? Wow. That's cool. It is a pretty sick outfit. I was looking at it. Well, peace out. His twin. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gothic. Has anyone else heard of this game Gothic that Boss Man's talking about? I tend to think I'm pretty up on the new game announcements and stuff. It was just announced at Gamescom or something. Okay, yeah. That torn blanket. We want to recycle that immediately. Yeah, we need fabric. Yeah, 24 fabric. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then valuables we can sell for 10,000. Yeah, recycle this. Lure grenade. Oh, it's appreciated. Durable cloth for the quest item. Yeah. I think it's a remake remaster of an older 2000s game. Interesting. Okay. So just as movies have gone into remake things now, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is going to be that super remaster of Tomb Raider. But it still bugs me that at the end of the day, Tomb Raider Atlantis is still basically an Uber remake of an existing game, you know, like it already came out at some point. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's go run Buried City once again, because I'm really determined to get these apricots. I'm hoping it'll give us a southwestern spawn over by Grandioso Apartment so we can hit those apricot trees. And then we just need a ton of mushrooms. Skill tree's filling out nicely. Just a few more points. Yeah, we've already maxed out on our shield weight reduction. A few more points to be able to get into proficient prior. Don't make new stuff and risk. Give old stuff its soul with new paint job. Yeah, I think it's easier to sell to investors and be like, hey, here's this franchise, here's this thing. Like, it's kind of like if you want to make a movie, or if you have like an idea for a script for a Hollywood movie, one of the best things you can do now is make a book and hope that that book sells well. Because when the producer needs to go raise money, then they can be like, hey, all these people saw it, all these people liked it, and there's already an existing market for people who want to go see this, right? Okay, I was just tapping out there to check on something really quick. Or the screen light goes black like that, but it's still going. Sometimes that's just me just flipping out to another scene. Because for some of my overlays and stuff, I actually have to capture the game multiple times so I can mask out things like the health bar and the ammo and stuff, especially for the vertical crop. But every time this game updates, it's recognized as a new executable, so I have to kind of go through and like be like, yes, arc is in. Pretty much, or just makes movie sequel number 8. Yeah. I think a lot of movies are trying to be an infinite series franchise like Avengers right now, because studios are looking at how much they're making off of that. And because it's an Avengers movie, even if people don't like the storyline or the superhero who is featured mainly in it, they will still go and watch the next movie and the thing so they can be up to date on everything in that universe. So a very, very good sales thing. And I think that it's useful too to think about Hollywood movies in the context of a studio which only makes money, or like 90% of their money comes from theater sales. So whenever we think about a movie, a lot of times you look at it, it's like, okay, that's a cool movie. I look forward to watching that on a plane one day. Or I look forward to watching that on DVD. How about that? Or I can't wait for that to come out on Amazon or something. And from the theater's point of view, that's like, crap. We don't make money off of any of that. Like after the movie has come out in theaters, they give it to a different company, basically that does distribution. And local distribution, like say make a movie targeted for USA, is different from international distribution for doing the dubs for Japanese and French and everything else. Back from Singapore. Oh yeah, Albert, I've been back from Singapore for a bit. In the time since you might have last checked in on me, I've come back from Singapore and also gone to Holland for 2 weeks. Just got back from Holland a couple of days ago for TwitchCon Rotterdam. And some programming conference stuff I wanted to go to. Okay. Stay still, stay still. So many movies, it's easier and easier to just wait for it to be cheap already on streaming service you use. Yeah, that too. There's also so much content out now. And even apart from movies, I feel like a lot of good viewing experiences now are just TV. Like there's a lot of just good TV now, and there's also a lot of bad TV. As someone who doesn't watch TV, I do appreciate the miniseries, like HBO's Chernobyl. I know that came out a while ago, but I watched that on a plane. And that really opened my eyes to what you can do when a director wants to tell a story with a lot of character development and backstory. And they're not constrained to just 2.5 hours of moviegoer attention span. They have a good 12 hours, 15 hours for exposition and character development and, scientific interludes, which all were part of the experience with the Chernobyl miniseries. I think that's part of what made it really awesome. But of course, most TV series just kind of like leave you on hook at the end of each episode, and I feel like it's just like the series that never ends. Nothing ever is actually accomplished, or a lot of a plot line, a lot of attention. Like, oh no, now this person's gonna do this thing, and everything's gonna change, and then in the first 5 seconds of the next episode, they're like, well, actually no, but now this other thing's happening, and I guess I'm just more sensitive to being led along like that, so I can't stand it so much. Prettiest Raider, thanks Nomad. How you doing? Yeah, it seems cinema's dying very slowly. Maybe people's attention spans are up to it either. No, I don't think cinema's dying. You also have to remember that things like Amazon and Google, like Amazon Studios, is making its own movies now. They make their own books, they make their own movies. Before they just streamed it, but now you have these like OG, like MGM Studios or Fox or whatever, which have guilds and years of Hollywood history behind them. Looking at all of a sudden Google or Amazon steps into the room and they're like, hey, we make movies too, and guess what, we own all the distribution. We don't have to do anything. I think that also incentivizes them to make a better movie, because you're not just trying to make something that looks good in the previews and that's built around people going out and seeing the movie on the weekend that you release it, because they plan out very carefully like what other movies are going to be releasing that weekend, what holidays are around, what holidays internationally are happening, how it's going to perform algorithmically, like all the marketing, all that goes into releasing a movie. But if you're Amazon, you're like, we don't care. Like, we're just going to go ahead and skip the whole theater release, because as long as people watch this on our service and they watch some ads or pay for Prime, then we're good. We're making money. Like, this adds to this is content for us. It's good. Hey, buddy. So I think in that way, they're more likely to make something that's actually enjoyable. At the same time, you also get a lot of crap, too, because they're trying to cut costs. They're just trying to make something and crank it out as fast as possible. But for something like the Fallout series, it's pretty good. And Fallout's kind of corny and goofy anyway. So having kind of a lower budget, like, let's make this as fast as possible and crank out a few episodes every few months kind of mentality is actually kind of cool. I'm just cheap and don't review the in-person experience is worth the price. Yeah, it depends. There's a lot of newer... Oh, that is a shredder. I'm just a shredder magnet today, aren't I? Let's go in here and close the door. Goodbye, shredder. There's also a fruit tree out there, which is mostly why we're on this map. Oh, someone's shooting at it. I'm tempted to bring a whole cracker sometimes, like this guy has. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Gotta stick together.
You want to loot it?
That's all you, fam.
Thanks. True, but I meant actually going to the cinema. It's just oversaturated with so many mid-films. Yeah, it is really hard to tell. And, like, you watch a preview to see what the film's about, and the preview, like, ruins the film, too. It's one of my issues. Coming down. And I think that's part of one of the bigger issues with society now, which some people kind of laugh off a bit, but I feel like with how expensive alcohol is and the K-shaped economy, how much it costs to go to a nightclub and take a girl out, I think that's having a big effect on the population growth in the dating scene. Because, hey Fat G, how you doing? Hey Pat. If it costs you, like, you know, $300 to take a girl out to a movie and a dinner, and you don't even know if you're gonna get along, then there's a lot of babies that just aren't being born if it costs that much, right? 90% of the plots explained by the preview or the classic. The only cool scene in the movie is this. Yeah, and they probably built like the whole movie around making that scene good, or like all the special effects just went into that. And I feel like the marketing department of a lot of movies things now are just like, you know, oh, what do you want? Oh, special effects. Kids love the special effects. Yeah, we look at a Marvel movie, it's all special effects. So you have these studios who could be putting money into a good director or good screenwriting or something, and they just dump it all into the post-production budget because they're like, yeah, they want special effects. And, you know, like, the special effects can help you tell the story, but if it's still a crappy story, who cares? Hey, Passion Guard, what's going on? We're talking about the death of American cinema, or the death of cinema. And I am trying to find apricots for Scrappy, but I keep getting distracted with other stuff because it's Buried City Hurricanes. There's just a lot of good arc and good loot around. And we have this awesome augment still that lets us just carry giant piles of junk. Like, we're carrying so much crap right now. Yeah, I'm a double agent. Double agent, what do you mean? I get that with Insta Reels, TikTok, song snippets as well. It sounds amazing, a 30-second clip, but then you go to the whole song and it gets sad. Yeah, I get that too. I keep falling for those Instagram playlists where it's like, oh yeah, cool new experimental EDM, and it's like some awesome song, and I'm like, wow, someone, like, you know, Senpai has noticed me and made me this playlist right now. It's like, am I gonna listen to it? Bet, but yeah, I get there and it's just garbage. And also, if you subscribe to those, if you're a sucker like me, you subscribe to one of those Spotify playlists, then like a week or two later, it's just like, you know, this content's no longer available, and it's just gone. So it's only there for like a few seconds. It's just straight ass, yeah. Another successful raid. The Metal Gear Solid 2 AI kernel speech coming true. AI kernel speech, what is that? I don't know. Does they have some kind of speech about like the future of AI and humanity or something? Like, what is that? I think the people for Black Mirror, some of the screenwriters are like, we have a hard time making new episodes for this because it's very difficult to make a dystopian future episode that doesn't immediately come true. Okay, search a bunch of stuff. Containers on Spaceport Hospital and damn battlegrounds. I don't think we'll be able to get to that one, guys. That sounds like a tough quest. God. Okay, I'll keep some of those surveyor cores. I think we'll need those in a little bit. Okay, we got some lemons for Scrappy. Dick pods. Snitch scanners we still need. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with just grocery shopping runs right now, though. We walk in there and basically everything's useful for us, so it's kind of hard to walk out having a bad time. This is A-okay. Yeah, let's get some of those. Yeah, we got our wolf pack still. We should use that wolf pack on something. We have 6 wolf packs now. I think we can burn those on like a bastion. We need bastion cores, right? Hope's all is well. Yeah, it's well. I'm having a good time. Appreciate you. Let's see, let's give him all of these lemons. And knock yourself out. And then for levels, let's see. Yeah, gentle pressure. I want to get to proficient prior for faster breaching. And then give me some medium ammo. Give me like 200 of those. Let's make a few more of these. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a few more bandages. We actually have cloth now to make bandages, right? Keep running out of cloth. It's ridiculous. Yeah, expedition stuff, industrial chargers. I have not seen one of those. Let's collect the durables before I use them for something stupid. Almost done with page 2. Coffee pots, batteries, firefly burners, Exodus modules. Firefly burners, alright. Yeah, we can get those. Come across those often enough. Usually sell them immediately. Oh, let's go buy some stuff too from the traders. Like supple gun parts and all that. Yeah, like Celeste. Yeah, give me your rope. Give me all of your rope. Give me all of your medium gun parts. Give me your heavy gun parts too. We've been running out of those. We just spent all of our seeds, but that's what seeds are for. Yeah, it's really relevant to today. My favorite author Philip K. Dick, wrote a lot of stuff that has come true as well. Yeah, I love Philip K. Dick, and the sci-fi novels that are awarded in his name have always been fun, and as well as the short stories. W, glad to hear. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've added 2 Spotify playlists to my Spotify list from Instagram now, and actually I think I can pull it up. I can show you guys what this looks like. It's really sad. I bring up Spotify and go to my library, and it's just like, this playlist is no longer available. This playlist is no longer available. Like, okay. And even in my regular playlist that I make too, I put a lot of work into these playlists. And more often now, it seems like every 2 or 3 weeks, I'll play a song, or I'll like go back to find a song, and it'll be like, sorry, this content's no longer available in your country. So there's some kind of IP war going on, it seems like, too. That's making it really hard to keep your music, and I'm like, okay, well, can I just buy the MP3? Can I download it? Like, I don't think I trust a streaming service, because it takes me a long time to find these songs, and if they can just yoink it out of my library at any point, that kind of pisses me off, because that's sort of stealing time. But I put a lot of time into making these things, and a lot of times I don't even know what I'm losing. I just open up Spotify and it's like, sorry, that thing's gone now, and like, I don't even know what that thing was. You never gave me the opportunity. Like, if you had some kind of message that was informative, like, sorry, such and such song by this author is no longer available, then I'd be like, okay, I could screenshot it and go find it somewhere else. And this is why they don't want to do it for you, because maybe I find it on a different streaming platform like Apple Music that has better agreements or whatever. I use Spotify. I've noticed a lot of songs. I noticed a song here or there, but whole playlists. Yeah, it sucks when a song's removed. Yeah. I think most of the whole playlists being removed are just the ones that I'm adding off of Instagram or something. Like, there was an awesome experimental EDM one that came up a few days ago that instantly got axed. And I was liking it. It was fun. There was one in there by 9 Inch Nails. Apparently they're still making music, and I was totally jamming with that. I would not have noticed that song existed, or that they were even making new stuff, if it weren't for that playlist. But there was a lot of other good stuff in the playlist. I listened to it a bit, and now it's gone. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. It's so annoying. It does that for YouTube playlist, too. I never remember what song is missing. Yeah, it's just like... come on, man. I don't like this. So, I think I might start looking for ways to preserve what I find on the internet. I can also pay for stuff. Like technically, I bought the song 4 or 5 times. I have YouTube Red. I have Spotify Pro. I have Apple Music Pro. I have all of these things, but no amount of money that I spend in 2026 can block all the ads or let me keep the content that I want to keep. That is a Tier 3 Medium Magazine blueprint. Yeah, okay, this just became a great run. Hey, Raider. This is good. Oh, I don't have a security breach thing. It sucks. Yeah, give me the rope. Give me the duct tape. Oh, wait, these drawers here. These drawers are slept on. Medium shield. Fabric, yes. It's just bad when the best user experience solution is just a pirate. Well, yeah, I mean, be careful whenever you say, like, pirate, too. Like, a lot of times whenever we say pirate, it means, like, go to a site and download some random stuff, but at the same time, there still is that caveat where there is, like, music sharing, and if technically, like, you bought the song, like, you paid for it, and, you know, I think distributing stuff is where you get in trouble, but yeah. Or especially older versions of songs. I like a lot of the old, like, Frank Sinatra did some cool ballads with, what's his name, Louis Armstrong, and that stuff is so hard to find. And especially finding it in high quality that doesn't sound like it's been downloaded and recompressed a million times off YouTube is just a giant pain in the butt. So there are things like that too, where it's like, you know what, no matter how much money I pay you, no matter how hard I look on Spotify or whatever, I'm just never gonna find that. Games that lose the license to songs they have and have to take them out. Yeah. Good pull. 9 Inch Nails just did the soundtrack for the new Tron movie. Check it out. I know, yeah. I've been listening to it on and off. I didn't realize that was their music in there. I should have known the singer has such a distinctive voice. They've been making kind of a comeback. Like, I was at a Rez concert. And for anyone who doesn't know, Rez is kind of deadmau5's protege, but it's not deadmau5 type music. It's more like really edgy, kind of goth, almost synthwave kind of energy. Like lots of, I think one of her main songs was she had this giant circular screen for the music venue, and she called it Portal, and there was like this big thing of lava, and there's like this line of bodies like sacrificing themselves into the lava while the music plays, and it's very dark and creepy and intense and sad, stuff that would make your grandmother pale. It's kind of her vibe, but she brought out some 9 Inch Nails, like what was it, If You Like an Animal, which is an awesome song by them. I totally love and jam to. It feels so subversive and so good. It's got such a good beat, and they're just masters of the synthesizer. I know they're old stuff, but it's good. It's good. Rez is sick. Yeah. What's up, boss man? Yeah, I was just jamming out to Signal. A Signal from You. In the car yesterday. I jumped into the Waymo, and they have this integration with Spotify, so it just starts playing my music. Which half the time will be some kind of like lo-fi stuff, like what I play on stream sometimes, and the other half the time it'll be some kind of like British punk rock or some kind of hardcore industrial, like boiler room EDM track. And I'm just like, yes, 2026 is a good year to be alive. Chemicals, we do need chemicals though. Yeah. I want this arc thermo lining so I can harvest it for fabric. Icon for hire, what is that? Evan G. Shepherd. Welcome in. Thanks for checking us out today. How you doing? I do want this. Oh, it's full of chemical. I want it so bad. I can't have it though, I'm not allowed. Somehow we found 3 wristwatches up there and walked away with 1. It's a band. Alright. If you could drop a thing into the Discord, I haven't caught up to your previous 4 songs. I've had my head in my video editor all night. And most of this morning, so I'm a little behind. Yeah, Daft Punk Aries. It's too bad. I feel bad for Jared Leto. I feel like his movies are either like a total hit or kind of a miss, you know? Like Requiem for a Dream, awesome. Also awesome soundtrack that we've probably all heard before. And things like that, but you know, his Joker didn't go over super well. Of course, he was kind of playing second fiddle to Harley Quinn and Margot Robbie. Since cinematically we live in the era of the mentally ill girlfriend idol. Stuff like Billie Eilish, you know, comes out looking like she's in a mental hospital. She's walked out of a mental hospital, and Harley Quinn, who's kind of institutionalized. That's what men want. Another successful raid. Hey, Shepard. Yeah? What was your share music? Contorted by Rez is mind melting. Contorted. That must be a new track. Okay, Contorted. If you could drop that into the Discord, I would much like it. We got a game right now, but I'll definitely check it out over there. Men want unstable women. Yes, that's right. Manic Pixie Dream Girl has gone to a different level now. They can't compete with you if you're literally insane. Oh, never mind. We have 3 wristwatches over here. We didn't miss it. We just picked up another one and stacked to 4. That's what's up. I think that's the antiseptic we need for the quest. Let's turn this into fabric. Durable cloth, chemicals, bioscanners. Need that for the second page. Let's get some ammo back in here. Yeah, safe pocket. Yeah, that's good. I think our 80% medium shield's okay. Just getting wrecked by a hurricane. Missing ammo for firearms. Alright, yeah, we want 12 in there for the shotgun. Yeah, let's get out of here. Or wait, let's bring 2 wolf packs, actually. Let's go arc hunting while we're on this map. He's apparently really good as Skeletor in the new He-Man movie. Who plays Skeletor? Because the only thing I know about He-Man is Skeletor. I had a friend in high school who was obsessed with watching the He-Man movies. And for those who don't know, he's a comic villain in I think it's an 80s cartoon. And his voice is, yeah, He-Man! So he's a skeleton dude with like the red eyes, and when I saw the preview in theaters, I was so ready for the last 5 seconds of the preview for him to like turn around, look all creepy, and like pull out a little like Grim Reaper scythe and be like, yeah. Oh, Jared Leto is Skeletor. I hope. Does he do the voice? I'll be so happy if he does it. Please tell me he does the voice. I must know. I mean, we got Jared Leto as drugged out teenager. We got Jared Leto as the Joker, with Harley Quinn, girlfriend who's stealing the. Oh, he runs off laughing like in the meme. And he's just like, and he's like jogging away, like power walking. Oh, that's so good. Jared Leto as the Joker was abysmal. I don't know, I kind of liked it. I liked we did the voice where he's like, yeah, I'd love to see how you do it that way. But he was a little bit too thirsty for Harley, where he was like, yeah, baby, wow. It sounded a bit like, who's the actress who always plays the wine moms? She's like, wow, hello, boys. What's going on? This is such a beautiful country. It's like America with less racism. Wow. Like who is that? She always plays that character. Very much typecast. I'm loving it. He's a bit spookier, but steals every scene. Interesting, a bit spookier. Okay, okay. Steals everything. Yeah. Yeah, because the guy that cast for He-Man, I guess it's okay. I'm surprised that they're making it still. I've had a few people in chat asking what I think about it. I guess as a as a baby queer, I watched I watched the She-Ra series, and that was a pretty good time. That's in the same universe as He-Man, so I have some of the lore, and I know what does she say? The honor of Grayskull. Whenever she pulls out her sword and turns into She-Ra. Jennifer Coolidge, yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, guys, welcome to stream. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. There's an accent coach I follow on Instagram and TikTok who talks about ways to do the accents for that. I always thought there should be more people like Joe Griff. All you have to do is fall into some chemicals. Well, that's the real fantasy of superhero stuff, I think, is that, like, hey, what's going on? Oh boy, I'll go somewhere else. Have fun. Oh, Shredder. Hold on, I'll finish that in a second. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Ow. Not far away enough yet. If you get far enough away, just the shotgun shots won't reach you. We're doing Ring Around the Rosie. It's adrenaline so I can roll. Come on, Shredder. Come on. Shredder extinguishing. Shredder extermination service. Okay, come on. Get your head out. Let's reload a little bit. Reloading some more. What was I saying? Yeah, for the honor of Grayskull, She-Ra. Yeah, something like that. Real bad. Xena Warrior Princess. I haven't seen that actually. I know it's a big like lesbian movie. I mean, it sounds good. Like strong. I imagine it's like strong female protagonist, muscly woman beats up guys twice her size kind of energy, right? Which are all wonderful things. I think I first heard the reference in Thor. Yeah, the Thor movie. He's walking into town with his friends, and I think Xena Warrior Princess is one of the things that one of the cops says on the radio. I had to look it up and be like, okay, well, what is this? Radio, adrenaline shot. We're just in here kind of healing up a bit. I'm not really looting. Yeah, let's get some more shield on us, though. Okay. Honestly, what is the best advice when starting this game? Use a loot guide. Use a loot guide is good, and never put yourself in a position where you can get angry about something. Like, quit while you're ahead. As soon as you have the thing that you need, as soon as you came what you did to set out to do, as soon as you get whatever basic stuff you wanted to get, just leave. Like, just go find the nearest extract, take your win, head out. Don't try to push it. Don't try to get it all done at once. And get used to doing smaller ones. Like, it's not the big run that moves you forward in this game. It's the smaller runs of humidity. And especially, like, we're kind of fresh off expedition, so once I get, like, 2 or 3 of the items that I want, or maybe even just 1 or 2 of the quests that we need, I just get out of here. It's not really worth it. It's not worth taking the risk. I think that's usually what I tell most folks. And with a loot guide, you can loot whatever, like, the next page or the next level is. Yep, all good. Yeah, you too. I think we need the Firefly loot too for the next page, speaking of which. Oh, that's the Bastion. I want to wolf pack this thing, because we have too many wolf packs. Wish I would stop going for the little guys. Oh, we've got the quest for destroying 2 Arc with a grenade. I guess Wolfpack's help count. Ow. Okay, please go down. There better not be a rat down here. Not right now. I want to finish off that bastion up there. Are we out of heals? Yeah, pretty much. No, we have more, It's just down here in a safe pocket. Watch Hercules and Xeno as a spin-off. End up remembering more Xeno than Hercules. 90s shows ruled. Sinbad. Yeah, Sinbad. That's honestly one of my... And here I am thinking I want to go for like ultra femme Barbie looks or something. But when I think about my idols, I think about Kate Blanchett and Ragnarok and let's see, what's her name? And Devil Wears Prada, Meryl Streep, like awesome power women like that, you know. And as a kid, I remember looking at is her name Calypso in Sinbad, the big ocean lady who's like into him but hates him. This is intense. Yeah, it's a good time. Hurricane Buried City. Oh, no, we gotta finish him off still. He's still kicking. We can get him right in that weak spot if we can. I'll have to be good enough. I don't want someone to walk up and steal the kill right now, so I'm playing this a little close. I think that killed it. Yeah, we killed it. Nice. Hey, how's your back? It's great. How you doing, Nylon? Yeah, what is it? And she had some awesome line that I loved as a kid. Got places to go, people to kill, cities to destroy, you know, that kind of stuff. I think that was her line in Sinbad the Sailor. It keeps coming back up on Instagram and TikTok now. My parents had these older movies around as a kid, and I could go watch them. Bombardier Cell, yeah, heavy gun parts. Give me all of this garbage. Now these parts disappear too, so you can't peek it for XP after someone else has killed it. Sucks. Very excited for God of War Lucy. Lucy? Laffy? Yeah. I was excited until I looked it up yesterday and found out that it's for console. So it's going to be a PS5 release. I'll have to wait with all the other PC plebs another year or whatever till they do the PC release. So PlayStation can get their bag. Which is lame. That's what I get for building my own machine. I get to play it when everyone else does. First Soros, now this. Going around TikTok? Oh no, probably a remake coming. Since the end of times. I might play Elder Scrolls Online, Left 4 Dead 2 on PC. Interesting, people are still playing ESO. That's cool. I feel like a ton of people played it when it came out, and it became like stylish to hate on it. And then the game just kind of died after that. That was the last I saw when I checked in on it. It comes up in chat a lot though. Talking about, like just yesterday we were talking about MMOs and things. Like I was talking about how I play Elite Dangerous like it's an MMO, or I have played it like it's an MMO. Hello there. Take care of that hornet for that guy. Get our firefly here so we can get the loot for the quest. Yep. I don't have back issues, but I'm also extremely, I guess you could say I was born with back issues. I have some hypermobility. So I put a lot of stuff into, like, I have a footrest under my desk, and I have a little back support thing behind me that gives me something to push against, and I have a nice chair that's tall enough for someone who's 6 feet tall. It's all okay. If you're talking about the bazoobs, those don't give me any issues at all. Stay strong in my core and all that. Do yoga every day. It's not an issue. I like to chill, honestly. It's relaxing for the most part. People have awesome outfits. Nice. Do you always talk so soft and sweet, or is it part of your stream? No, this is me, honestly. This is me IRL. I'm stuck like this. I had someone in my YouTube shorts a couple days ago being like, hey, I got a little ASMR Became less ASMR at the end there. I think you kind of fell out. You're slipping. And I was like, I see what you're trying to do there, but unfortunately, this is just how I talk. This is how I exist. If anything, this is as excited and animated as you will see me anytime in life. That's how I worry even the other people who know me IRL see these streams or see these clips and they're like, oh, she's holding back. Good bowel movement. No fiber. I have lots of salads. Psyllium husk fiber is always good every now and then. SWG restoration. Let's get out of here. Nice, welcome back. Yeah. Nomad 270. ArcSMR, another successful raid. And now the platforms are going to force an ad on you, so I'm going to take that opportunity to go pee and spin some of my shorts. So I'll be back in about, the timer will say 6 minutes, but I'll be back in about 2 or 3. I just need to walk down the hallway and go relieve myself. Ooh, tier 3 extended shotgun mag, nice. Ads, I know. I turn off as many as I can, but we gotta do what we gotta do. BRB. We're gonna try to edit. Oh! Jeez, dude. Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. My heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. There's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Let's run up the main lamp. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding. Shield's broken. Come on. Where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him. Yep, got him. Alright, come on. I'm gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
He's got a shotgun. I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man. We got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun. My foot? Seriously? Please no. No! It still got me. But what did it get? My foot? Seriously?
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, nowhere to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh, no. Aw. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. Yep, really, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I'd like more of the game to be like meeting cool people.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there?
Gotta go. Later, dude. I'm not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. You'd only run off like that if he had like crazy good loot.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate. 3 bombardiers?
Any luck?
Kinda. I'm mostly here for the quest. I'm kind of a mobility build, too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and it worked. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we broke down. Crap, that sucks. But we're returning though. Yeah, we made it. Okay, if there's anything I'm gonna use heart rate for, it's gotta be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Gonna make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. It's 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if like the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends, we could have been pals. As a bonus, I brought back my favorite beverage in the whole world, which is whole milk. Nice fresh organic stuff, preferably unpasteurized so it doesn't take away the taste. So good, so good. Left my own devices, I'll drink like a gallon of this stuff a week. But what is milk without a bit of a snack? So I have the remainder of stroopwafel from Holland. Nomad knows you guys got good stroopwafels over there. I found a stroopwafel vending machine in Gouda while I was there. It was so good, so good. And it's a vending machine. I feel like I go to Japan, I'm like, wow, vending machines with good stuff. Go to Holland, wow, vending machines with good stuff. Let's see, let's get some medium ammo in here. No, I don't recycle the shield, repair the shield. Ooh, New York circuitry. Yeah, 33 is getting a little dicey. Good thing we have 5 more. Okay, 12 shotgun. I'll bring 1 wolf pack. Maybe some jolt mines for funsies? No. No, I think I just want more bandages. Yeah, more shield chargers. Extra adrenaline. Yeah. Alright, cool. And that's it for Hurricane. Let's go Night Raid Blue Gate. See if we can get some apricots for the rooster. Oh, level up. Yeah, proficient prior. Yes, finally. Faster prying. Milk, sometimes more than thirst quenching than water. Stroopwafel. I get mine from Costco, lol. Never heard anyone else talk about it. Oh yeah, they're good. I feel like they're a bit rare, like, it's one of those, like, awesome European foods. I assume you're American, like Americans don't know about. I didn't know Costco carried stroopwafels. I think a few airlines, I believe it's Delta, their replacement in the airline peanuts epidemic has been to give you stroopwafels on the plane, and they're pretty good. 4-minute pee break. You're timing my pee break? I mean, I time my pee break, but you're the viewer. You shouldn't have to time my pee breaks. We're cute, by the way. Yeah, mostly I just want it for the milk. Got bored. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I can't remove all the ads for you guys, but I can keep you from having to sit through like 5 minutes of ads when you first come into the stream, for the most part. And whenever an ad comes up, I can try to time it so, like, if we're between matches and I've got to pee like I just did, then I'm like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and force the ad to run now so I can go pee while it's running, and then you guys are good for like another hour or so. You shouldn't get any ads. YouTube, I'm not so sure about. They don't really enlighten us too much for how they schedule things, other than if you're a YouTube member or if you're a channel member, then you'll see fewer ads. Oh, they don't tell you that. They don't tell you guys that. They tell us, like, yeah, if you get people to join your thing, they'll see fewer ads. And I'm like, well, it'd be nice if you told the viewers about that benefit. So I try to let everyone know that I can. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get seen by Orc right now. We have to just go for it. Once we get to cover, maybe we can fight him a little bit, but I don't want to take on our vaporizer right now. Okay, made it. Shield up. Anybody in the dark, creepy area? Hey, Nomad. Can't stay. I'm literally in a restaurant eating like a beast. I hope you have a lovely stream. Eating like a beast. Yeah, getting the paella down. If you want a nice wine to go with it, they got a great stuff. Rioja, Rioja. Comes from this high altitude mountain there. It's all basically organically farmed because it's high enough that there aren't really any problems with pests. It's grown in a traditional method, and because of the region in which the wine is made, you're basically guaranteed to get something that's like at least 8 or 9 years old. So if you bought like a French wine or something with that kind of aging and complexity in it, it would be much more expensive. So if you want a good bang for your buck, Spanish wine, see if they have a nice red Rioja. Or maybe just a Riesling too. It's always a good pick, I think. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. I think I was getting you mixed up with the other Nomad down there. Yeah, Nomad 270. I was like, oh, that must be Nomad hair, but no, you got your Nomad hair is actually Nomad hair on this 5-4. Trips me out a little bit. It's all good, do what you do. Yeah, I try to be transparent, Johnny. People kind of know what's up. Hi everyone, first time in stream. I mostly do PvE. We end up getting a good bit of PvP, especially after the update. We've had 2 or 3 rat encounters over the past 3 days, but we've won all of them. And that's what I like about this game, is I don't seek PvP because I don't want to end up in hacker lobbies, but I do appreciate when it happens. There's someone always, you know, no matter how alone you feel in Arc, there's always someone that wants to kill you. Yeah, we kind of wander around trying to get quests in, get our expedition stuff done, and really enjoy how beautiful the game is too. I love the sunrises and sunsets and how the water catches the light. You end up making me sleepy, but I like it. Yeah. I take it as a great honor when people fall asleep during my stream. When I first started streaming, people tried to riz me and be like, you're such a boring streamer, you make me fall asleep. And I'm like, you underestimate how much I value sleep and how little sleep we get in a world that's full of screens with blue light and long work days that keep you up all night. Like, it's not to be underestimated. And if someone can find somnolence in my stream, then I'm really happy about that. And if I can make someone fall asleep during Doom Eternal, then, you know, that's a little flex, I feel like. You know, you're so relaxing, you could be mowing down demons with a machine gun and I'll still pass out. Like, yeah. It's good stuff. I guess some people were asking earlier if anyone in chat's met me IRL recently. But no man's off having dinner right now, but you could confirm this is actually how I talk IRL. There's no act going on here or anything. If anything, it's a bit easier for me with streaming because I speak so softly. A lot of times people have a hard time hearing me. But on stream, I can add like 50 or 60 decibels of gain to my voice, so you can hear every word that I say. Every other area of life, I have to really try to speak up and project and use my voice really fast. Fireball burner, yeah, sure. Yeah, just boring, just relax, and I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think those are just trolls coming in trying to riz me on it. Like, do the TikTok stuff, do the clip farm, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. I do feel bad though, like once in a blue moon I'll have some high energy moment, or I'll play some horror game where I'm like jumping out of my seat or screaming a little bit on stream. I'm surprised people come in and they're like, is this like a thing you do every now and then, or is it? I'm like, no, this is it, this is the sauce. This is what we do here. And they're like, oh, okay, and they filter out. No, that's fine, I want them to go find whatever stream is best for them, whatever experience will bring the most light into their life today. And if I'm not that, then that's okay. Oh, yeah, rubber pad. I kind of want the rubber pad. Yeah. So satisfying. Bring back those big chunks of stuff. Oh, we don't have a security breach perk. It sucks. I feel like it's less useful now because by the time I get it, everyone else has it too. And then you get to the lockers and they're always breached. So unless you're like beeline it for the lockers every time with some kind of super optimized loot run. Wow, literally all of the exit hatches are closed. You have to walk all the way down the cliffside. I don't think we're gonna make it unless we take the tunnels. That's gonna mean we're gonna run into shredders again like last time. I just wanted to get apricots and leave. No, I had to go up and start looting Pilgrim's Peak, hoping for blueprints. This is what we get. Okay, I think we need these snitch scanners for quests still, too. I'm gonna go peek it really quick, see if it's still marked. Yeah, I know. Somebody's aggroed something. Yeah, we still need snitch scanners. Let's grab it. Lots of sensors. One day when we do make keys, we'll have lots of materials for it. Okay, no. I'm really just trying to get to a pass that goes down to the tunnels right now. Looks like if we can make it 250 meters without getting shot by Space Jesus, we'll be okay. Got any games planned to stream? I really want to do 007 First Light, but since I was just traveling for a couple weeks, I'm a little behind on a lot of life stuff. So I gotta like make the thumbnail and set it up and make sure it doesn't like freak out or die or whatever, and make sure the GPU is gonna handle it with OBS working on it. All of that needs to happen. So we'll see. It could be tomorrow. We'll see if I really clear through my to-do list today, then we could be playing as soon as tomorrow, or we could have like a surprise stream during the week. But yeah, we'll see. I'm really interested to play it. Though I watched a bit of was it Marzi and Rachel K were playing it a bit while I was traveling, and I was like, ooh, this looks good. I can't wait to play this. And you're the second person in chat today, too, just saying it'd be a good one for the stream, so take that as a good sign. Soft voice of yours. Thanks, Russell. Did you enjoy Pragmata? It looked pretty good. Did I enjoy it? Yes, but it is not what I thought it was. So it was enjoyable, but a little bit disappointing, because I was hoping for something, hey Raider, with more of a complex emotional storyline. But the characters were flat, like they're kind of both Mary Sues. You know, they always make the right decisions. They don't have any character flaws, so I didn't really care very much about them. They had no foibles. And mechanically, like the game is, we were just playing Doom Eternal the week before, and I was hoping for more of a story-driven game. But it really is just like you shoot stuff, you do little quick hack puzzles. So if you've seen a few clips of combat, and you're okay doing that for a good like 20 hours or so, that's basically the game. It's just lots and lots of that. And it does that very well. Pragmata is very good at delivering on that thing. But that's not really what it was advertised as. It was kind of it's an emotional space thing, and the cute little girl who's very endearing and stuff. But there's not much soul to it. And if I had to venture to guess, I'd say that internally they built a new engine so they can make Resident Evil Requiem and reboot the franchise, which they did. They were successful with that. But in order to make sure that they could still pay for the development costs, they added on another game which used the same engine without too many tweaks to make a different thing. I think that was Pragmata. That's what it feels like. Like it's not really a standalone. I think we'll have a sequel. I'll probably play a sequel. I think it's good. Because at the end of the day, I love mechanically dense games. I love beautiful games. I love sci-fi. I love space. I love the whole space marine kind of thing. And, you know, those are all just awesome things. But, you know, walking around reading the notes, trying to piece together what happened, looking for some kind of deeper storyline or bits of treasure or, you know, there's not really that much depth to it. But mechanically very interesting, very good. It's in that weird uncanny valley of stuff that, or it's like, did you like it? Yes. Would I recommend it? It depends. Depends what you're into and what you're looking for, right? Is that a comet sneaking up on us? Oh, that was our last shot. Oh, it still tagged us a bit. Hopefully the elevator's still open. I want to go home. Let me in. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff here to loot, though. Yeah, even if we just peek this. Yeah, just peeking these will give us like 1,000 XP. Yeah, 600. This is already a looted Rocketeer, but it's still worth it for us. Yeah, thermo lining's actually good for us because we're low on fabric. I think 007's good. Nice. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. We'll see. I don't get everyone saying that it looks beautiful, but they've had so much promo stuff saying, oh, look at our beautiful game, look at our graphics. That doesn't always spell good gameplay. And the clips that I've seen, I've only seen anything that extremely pretty. What I'm hoping for is interesting gunplay, you know, good mechanics, some corny little 007 one-liners, some good writing. That kind of stuff would be really neat. Maybe some kind of backstory, because it's his origin story, right? It's before he's the big 007 that we know later on. It's a bit like, I'm thinking what they did with the Survivor trilogy with Tomb Raider. Except maybe a little less Survivor for him, since he's still got to be our male protagonist who gets everything right? Sometimes I prefer if the other guys just didn't shoot at the Arc. Like, if I start shooting at it and land a few shots, just let me stay in my groove. Like don't hit it, don't throw it off. I don't need any help. GG. Whee! Some more stroopwafel. Yeah, we need heat sinks for something. I forget what. Guess we just go check on our expedition pages and all that, see what kind of progress we're making. Okay, 32 chemicals. Yeah. 32 fabric. Free up a bit of space. We're starting to get full on inventory. Let's see if we can dump any of it into upgrades. Still have no apricots after all those runs. Oh man. Industrial battery. Yeah, bastion cells. I haven't seen any of that. Gear level up. Gunsmith level up. Rusted gear. Advanced mechanicals. Sentinel firing cores. Haven't seen any Sentinel firing cores. We've killed so many turrets. Ooh, one more durable cloth. For medical lab upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. No more tick pods. Yeah, moss, we can go ahead and buy that. Let's not level up though. Alright, antiseptic, surveyor vaults. We already have a good portion of those. Rusted shut medical kit we'll need. Saw Peanut play 007 or something like over 13 hours straight. Wow. That's hardcore. Oh yes, we can level up our utility station. Oh, now we can make zip lines. Yes, make all the zip lines. And hatch keys. Yeah, because now we have 25 sensors. That's what we've been saving up for this moment. Yeah, loader grenades. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's 2 upgrades in one run. Can we get more? No, we need a ton of arc circuitry. We have enough motors, but we need more bombardier cells. Yeah, I meant to kill the bombardier. That's why we were doing it. Need Rocketeer drivers for this one. And lab reagents. I still want fruit for Scrappy, though. I think getting that Scrappy scavenge up is going to be really solid for us. Coming up here. Yeah. Doesn't make me want to play 007. Looks like fun. Alright, medical. Get some bandages. And some shield chargers and a few adrenaline too. Yeah. Okay, this is 12 into the shotgun. Yeah, split. 11, 12, split. Yeah, let's go actually get some fruit for this bird, yeah? We'll bring 2 wolf packs in case we see a bombardier. Buried City's probably our best bet. Actually, wait. We were looking for apricots. Apricots, we can go... Let's go Bluegate for apricots, honestly. Yeah. Night Raid Bluegate again. This would be fun. Southeastern spawn would be great. 007's fun. Do you have it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it in my library. I plan on playing it, buying it and playing it soon. And who knows, we might play it tomorrow. We have Arc scheduled right now, but I think our progress is pretty good. Especially if we can get through this expedition page today. Yeah, 9 more durables. A few more industrial chargers. Okay, apricots. Chat, since we're on the topic, how do y'all feel about streamers who kind of just beat a game to death? Like I knocked out Doom Eternal and Pragmata each in a weekend respectively. And it's super fun for me, but I hear some people kind of complain like, geez, I really wanted to see, you know, such and such streamer play this game, but by the time I get there, they're already done, right? Like it's over. So maybe it's good to slow down a little bit. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Come here, Hornet buddy. Doubt the guy shooting at him wants to kill all these guys right now. Can help him out. Okay, we got our little wasp. Oh, got a leaper. Don't want to deal with you right now. Okay, that's the snitch. Get this firefly next, I think. Little wasp in the way. Reload. It says higher threat arc, but I feel like it's just more arc. Like, if anytime you engage a group of robots like this, it's going to be 25% more than you're used to. Are you really 6 foot tall? It blows my mind. You're taller than me, and I'm not short. Yeah, I'm a tall lady. That's why I love Holland so much. I go there and everyone's the same height as I am. All the tall girls coming together in one place. Okay, a bit of resin, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think Nomad Hair, her namesake who was in chat earlier, is around that height. Okay, all these fruit trees here. Lemons. Lemons are still good. At least we can feed Scrappy something, even if we don't get the upgrade material. Hey, I got tons of lemons. I'm looking for apricots. Hey, you guys need lemons? Lemons? You guys need lemons? Yeah, I've got a bunch if you guys want them. I don't need them that badly, but if you show me where some apricots are, that'd be awesome. Oh, sick, yeah. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you much.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. 8 apricots, chat. That's dope. On the law around these parts. I guess they got all the olive trees too, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, they cleaned it out. Trading fruit, how wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. There she is, the Brooke, the most beautiful, intelligent gamer girl. Aw, thanks, AZ. Appreciate you. How you doing? Oh, yeah, this is a quest. Turn on terminal. Yeah, I guess we can do this quest while we're here. Yeah, enable the comms terminal. Nail down the roof plates on the trapper structure. On the structure near Trapper's Glade. And Trapper's Glade's like up here to the northwest. I would just be hatching out right now, but actually we don't have a hatch key. Yeah, there are no hatches. Let's see if we can go get this quest in though. Night raid questing. This is a good idea. Drop like and sub. Aw, thanks for the hype. Arc's watching me like, what the heck are they doing? Oh, like night raid stuff? Ah, there's a probe up here. We could actually hit that for some arc circuitry, for shield repair. We've been out lately. I usually have a lot more arc circuitry, but not this run. Wow, two probes right next to each other. I bet it's gonna call in some arc once we touch it though. As long as a rocketeer doesn't show up, I'm fine. And calling some stuff over there, I think. I think it's behind us. I heard it come in. Yep, here they come. I knew you guys would show up here. I hate how they ballerina around like that whenever you hit them now. I've got the comet come in. We're gonna have to take care of him first. Target prioritization, right? Please run, please run. Oh, comets are so irritating. Puts us in such a vulnerable position now fighting this hornet. Okay, heals. Hope the raids are going well. Yeah, we've had some sick raids today. Hey Arctic Venom, thanks for checking out our stream. How you doing? Do you think an Arc movie would work out? Doesn't even have much of a story? Not really. It's basically the same story as Horizon Zero Dawn from what I can tell. It's just, you know, like, world ended, bunch of robots around. Why are there robots? Because we wanted to, you know, have a less bloody ERSB rating. You know, like, I don't feel like there's really much there. Especially, like, so many movies now are post-apocalyptic, which is something like Fallout can be great, but sometimes I look at it like, okay, did you just not want to spend much on production budget? Like the later seasons of Walking Dead, I feel like that. Like, okay, you just went out to the middle of Florida, Louisiana, where you don't need a filming permit, and shot some montages of people staring at the sky with some bluegrass music in the background. I haven't played Arc for a few weeks, haven't missed much. Yeah, I don't know, it's still good. I like all the little tweaks that they're constantly doing to the, you know, to how the Arc moves, and it's always a little bit of a different game every time. You're way better with Hornets than I am. Honestly, after that update like 2 months ago where the Hornets became nasty, I'm still pretty scared of them. Like, they're pretty easy to avoid for the most part, but as soon as you have another Arc in the mix, like one other Wasp or like that Comet at the same time, that Comet could have come in and blown up just as the Hornet fires, and if both of those shots had hit us at the same time, then it would have been over. Like, we would just be instantly downed and there'd be no chance. So stuff like that can happen, and it's hard to get distance between them. Saying the little tweaks make all the difference. Yeah. So I really like that kind of subtle change that they're doing. Although now we're gonna get updates spaced wider apart. Still, I think that the Arc still learns, regardless of whether they do a hard update on this game. Because with the Hornets and the Wasps especially now, you take out one of the thrusters, and they turn into little prima donna ballerinas that just dance all over the place, and they're super tough to hit. Like, thank goodness these snitches don't behave any differently, but everything else is just super irritating to shoot at now. Ah, yeah, Trapper's Glade. It's right there, but there's like a bombardier right on that hill, and I really don't like fighting the bombardier here. This is a giant open area with zero cover, and on top of that, there's usually, see there's a turret right there too. So the bombardier will pin you down, and then the spotters will show it how to shoot around cover as the sniper turret finishes you off. I've died here like 3 or 4 times to Arc, right in this area where we are right now. And they adjusted the sniper turret now, so it's a little tougher to dodge too. You have to really time the shot. Okay, with the turret down and the spotters down, then we probably have about 45 seconds to get down there and try to get what we need to get though for this quest. Looking for a raider structure, I think. Is it this one? What is it? Do something with the trapper's glade. Nail down the roof plates on the raider structure in your trapper's glade. I think it's further north, like right next to where the bombardier is gonna be. Yeah, they're getting the arcs are smarter and hit harder. I love it. Yeah, I do like that. I do like a bit more Dark Souls energy in my arc raids. Okay, I gotta lock in for a second here. Yeah, so we have these roving patrols of hornets and wasps. Let's heal up a bit while we still have the chance. There's the bombardier. We could just kill the bombardier. We do have 2 wolf packs actually. We can get some loot for our quest. Or for our upgrade, I mean. Oh gosh. See, now it's immediately going downhill. Got the hornets behind us coming here in a second. Alright, hornets. Where are they? Okay, there's one there. Okay, they de-aggroed, nice. Yeah, let's get our wolf packs equipped and go engage this bombardier to get him out of the way. We only have 2 more heal bandages left. I don't know why he's shooting over here. Alright, let's throw a lure to get him facing the other direction. What's up? I don't know what happened to our second wolf pack there. I don't think it went anywhere. We'll have to finish it off the old-fashioned way. Come here, spotter. Stay still. Okay. Is that a rocketeer? No, it's a wasp. I was like, okay, either it's a rocketeer that's really far away or it's a wasp that's really close. 50-50. Ow. Where are my heals? Am I out of heals? Is that it? Okay, we got a couple heals here. Let's top off real quick. I'm gonna finish this guy off. Oh, where are my shields? Here we go. Shields, yeah. Okay. Alright, that leg is exposed. Let's take out that leg so he goes into his vulnerable position. We can hit the soft spots on the inside. Do not take my Bastion kill right now. I will be so pissed. I think he took it. Yeah, he did. He took the kill. Irritating. I kind of want the XP now because we're still leveling. Like I might be done leveling and he just still wants to see it blow up or whatever. It's kind of... It's like, dude, thanks, buddy. Thanks, no thanks. Gotta get some sleep. 5:45 a.m. Jeez. Streaming for 17 hours. I'm tired. Gosh, 17 hours with hardcore. Using the hole cracker as a game changer. Yeah, I used to pack the hole cracker a lot too. I started getting a lot of PvP issues. People walk up to me and see the hole cracker on my back. Pull out a Torrente or whatever and just start mowing me down. Like, oh, you're here to PvE. You must be bad at the game. And just go for it. We killed a few of them, but it just sucks, you know. Yeah, 17-hour stream. Gotta be like an IRL streamer or something. Quite a few meals and bathroom breaks in there somewhere, right? Hey BB3, how you doing? Have a great stream. Have fun, and may your raids be fruitful. Thanks. Yeah, we got 8. They've been pretty fruitful. We were walking out with 8 nectarines this run. Scrappy's gonna be very happy. This whole game is really about feeding the rooster, you see. It's all this arc, all this upgrade, all this loot and all that. That's all misguided. Yeah, give me the heavy gun parts. Yeah, I want all of that. I'm good. What about you? Really good. Good raids today. Having a good time. Synthetic resin. Give me those mechanicals. Give me the arc alloy. Let's see, what's this? What's this? I kind of wish that there were more like special raider names or things. I feel like humans have been basically extinct on this planet for long enough that they should start having special names for the machine parts like they did in Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, like glow fiber and stuff like that, like fiber optic, or arc alloy would be like, you know, earth metal or shiny earth rock or whatever. Alright, turbine's here. I'd love to shoot at it, but I don't think I can afford the repair cost right now. Okay, shield up a bit. Recharge other shield. Yeah, got myself a peanut butter chicken sandwich with hot sauce. What the heck? Peanut butter chicken with hot sauce? Are you messing with me right now? That can't be real. I like peanut butter, I like chicken, I like sandwich, but I don't know if I want to put all of them together in that combination. Okay, I got some arc here, yeah. We're carrying all the alloy we can fit. I think we are. Oh man, this kit's so good. This augment, Survivor augment, looting Mark III. Makes this a totally different game. We don't even have a blueprint for it yet. We found this off a dead guy. I think I might be ready to grind this. I'm not sure I care what it's gonna take. I really want to grind this and get the blueprint so I can always have one of these. It's just too good. Put a medium shield on it too. What more could you want? Best augment in the game, hands down. Okay, some of this. Yeah. Some unbroken arc circuitry would be nice. Oh, we only have 3 minutes to get to this. Running low on time. We do have 3 zip lines. We want to speed it up some. Maybe. Volcanic rock. Yeah. Okay. Out of heals. I thought I brought 2 stacks of heals. I guess we used them all. Oh, are these more fruit trees though? They are. There's a bunch of lemons right here. Oh, when Arc gives you lemons, stay past the point that you technically should in a game. Because you're greedy for fruit. That's how the saying goes, right? Yeah. A couple lemon trees. There's one here. I'm trying to remember where this is on the map so I can come back here in the future. This is a lot of lemons. Most people know the olive grove, but this is a great little house right here. It's kind of out of the way. Not a place people are likely to check. Oh, are these more apricots too? Yeah, they are. Oh, there's even more fruit trees. Look at them all. Look at them all. Okay, we only have 2 minutes on that air shaft. We gotta get going. Alright, well, we're fruit maxing, that's for sure. Raids have been fruitful. Yeah, this little house right here, right to the southeast of Adorned Wreckage. That is incredible. W run already. W run. Okay, not blowing up on me this time. It's the 3rd comet we fought today. Yeah, the other 2 blew up in our face. Not this one. Not this time. I'm not even gonna loot it. I just want to go over here and get out. I want to leave. Let's go check the rat spot over here. Anyone want to rat me? No? Okay. The world's largest webcam. It's a green screen, it doesn't count. In fact, on vertical, I think I want to make it a bit bigger too. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on that. I don't want to take up too much of the game, but I don't know, I feel like it can be a little more present. I want to shoot it so bad, but I know it's gonna shoot its space lightning at us and it's gonna suck. Yeah. This is such a good run for us right now. Now if we can just go get like 15 mushrooms next match, we'll be golden. Scrappy will be feasting tonight, you know it. Oh, we're almost to the next level. Tons of XP. Yeah, I think it's good we're finally using our wolf packs. Spin the wolf packs, don't save them up. There we go, let's get some more proficient briar. Yeah. Okay, hornet driver, turn you into chemicals. Lots and lots of bombardier cells. Gotta repair this. Advanced mechanicals. Okay, our inventory is very full. Upgrade stash. Metal parts, circuitry. Gonna repair this now. Lemons for scrappy. Nectarines for scrappy upgrade. Okay, claim, feed. Yeah, you can go ahead and have all the lemons. There you go, buddy. Commit. All right. We still need 2 more apricots after all that, and 8 more mushrooms. Wow, Brooke is live. Hey, Emma. I was talking about your love of Ermal traders. Oh, I haven't seen the new trader yet. Ermal, where is he? Unknown. Unlocks level 25. Oh, 1 more level and we get the special new trader they added. Haven't seen what he's like yet. Okay, refiner. Advanced mechanicals. There we go. Yeah, repair. Yeah, and a nice repaired renegade, just like Mom used to make. See you again after 2 weeks. Feels like catching up with an old friend. Why don't you drop into the IRL streams? I've been getting into that lately. You don't have to wait so long. Okay, gunsmith. Yeah, we still need rusted gears and sentinel firing cores, medical, antiseptic, surveyor vaults, rusted shed medical kit. That's like a hospital run, honestly. Leaper pulse unit, fried motherboard. Yeah. Probably refiner, maybe. Bombardier cells, arc circuitry, motors. We can make, actually, the stuff that we need for the circuitry here. Alright, refiner's maxed out. Love it. That's what we get the arc alloy for. Reagents, medical. Yeah, reagents would be good. Like a good hospital run here. Maybe we kill a Rocketeer and get the 3 Rocketeer drivers. That'd be a good time. Let's craft some more medium ammo. A bunch of shield chargers. And bandages. Yeah. Love that. Traders, quests, claim. Destroy an arc, any arc using a fireball burner. This one took a while last time. Destroy a comet, deliver a comet igniter to T and win. Alright. Sounds good. Good evening. Rasmus from Denmark, and it is 21:55 here in the evening. 9:55 in Denmark. What's going on? I loved Trivoli last year when I did the same Holland trip that I did a few weeks ago. I got stuck in Copenhagen for the night because I missed my layover change. And I had a good time. I wish that I had spent just a full day there in Copenhagen. Of course, I've only seen Copenhagen, so forgive my ignorance. Okay, 12. Yeah. Let's bring 2 wolf packs so we can bring down a rocketeer while we're out there. We got zips. Yeah. Look amazing, hot, and beautiful. Thanks, Raz. Appreciate it. And by the way, Emma, how you been? What's been going on in the past 2 weeks? Oh yeah, let's bring a hatch key too. Start doing that. Control tower, even tides. 2 dam surveillance for water treatment control building. That's kind of good. I think I want to go Buried City though and get that medical loot. Like those reagents would be really nice. Yeah. And I think the first couple of streams after Expedition, there were a few people in chat who had some great tips for where to find mushrooms. I have since forgotten. Usually I go for like battlegrounds and look over in water treatment. Maybe we'll do that next. Go to our key card thing and then we can check that hallway. See if we get a lucky spawn of like 2 or 3 mushrooms for Scrappy. Yeah, I multi-stream. Working on adding more targets too. Okay, town hall. Yeah, it's just bum rush hospitals. We get that good medical loot. Maybe we can stop by the pharmacy along the way. We go through town center. Oh, that last run was so good though. It's hard to beat. So good. Could also check the weapon grade on the roof, see if we can get another renegade. That'd be kind of nice. Check the first wave husk here. Yeah, light ammo we don't really want. No thanks, I don't use light ammo. Doing okay, just blah days. 9 PM here in Scotland. Had some fish and rice for dinner. Ooh, that's good. I love fish. So good for you too. Like I feel like times whenever I've felt like I've been super bougie and just eating sushi all the time. I've also been whenever I'm really healthy. There's not a lot of fat in it, but there's lots of protein, good omega-3s. Body's always been very happy on a fish-heavy diet. Whenever I'm in Hawaii, my favorite thing to do for food is just to go out to literally any grocery store, walk to the back counter, and go to the poke table. Get a little nice thing of rice with some greens in there and some tuna or salmon that was just caught that morning. A little bit of shoyu over the top. It's magical. Could park by a beach, eat it in the passenger seat of my car, lean back and take a nap for a few hours, the hottest part of the day. Get up and hit the beach again. It's the dream. Ribbon Tides is great for mushrooms. It came out 13 last time I was looking for them. Jeez, 13 mushrooms, Ribbon Tides, duly noted. So beautiful, thanks Raz. Tell me about these mushrooms on Ribbon Tides. I'm interested to hear. Where do I find them? Where is she? I want to help that guy out a little bit with that bombardier if we can. I saved my wolf packs for rocketeers though. Alright, turret's dead. Sentinel firing core, please. Light ammo, power cell, thermo. Smoke grenade, heavy gun parts, that's cool. I dig that. Yeah, let's just run back over. Actually, this is more of the medical area. I think we're more likely to find lab reagents around here. You look amazing in that outfit. Thank you. Thank you. This shirt's getting the threadbare there. I have to find a change out soon. It's got these cool little rivets in the sleeve and everything. I really enjoy wearing it, but I wear it so much that the washer is slowly eating it alive. And I hang my clothes to dry too, so they usually last a long time, but there's only so much abuse this fabric can take. Syringes, bioscanner. Yeah, I really just want those reagents from this. And rusted shut medical kits. Yeah, durable cloth is good. We need that too. You're amazing. Thank you. Legacy of Atlantis looks super cool. Play on PlayStation or wait a year to play on PC. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be a PlayStation release. I already got super hyped about that. I'm even more hyped about the new Survivor Trilogy installment that they're doing in 2028, but especially Atlantis, I was already planning out the cosplay for that. I didn't even think it's going to be a console exclusive forever. Is that true? I think I already know the answer. End it quickly. Don't keep me in suspense. I'm a big girl. I can take hard news. I have to go get a console. That what needs to happen. I need to build a PC. I need to build a streaming PC and buy a console. So I can play the games that I want to play. I want to play Soros. I want to play all of this. They won't give it to me. I know it runs on PC. You can't develop a game without it running on PC, basically, right? It has to work that way. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please roll. Jeez. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Where are our heals? Yeah, somehow we brought 6 zip lines. I'm not complaining. What do you play right now? Well, we just finished up Pragmata right before I left, and I was planning on getting into some 007 First Light, but I'm still kind of coming off a Holland time change and all that, so right now, basically, I stream, and I get off stream, and I go to sleep, which is fine, but, you know, to start a new game and all that, I need a little more. Gotta get ahead of my to-do list and all my IRL stuff, too. Oh, it releases on PC and PlayStation. Yay. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm so glad. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Ooh, okay, I'm stoked to be able to play Atlantis. Yes. Alright, cool. This is good. Yeah, if you use a Metaforge map, you can look at all the possible spawns from mushrooms, raiders. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, just like use a map. Yeah, there's a few maps out there. I think I type in like Arc Raiders map and just use whatever the first one is that comes up. Someone was asking earlier what's like the best tip for getting started in this game, and I was like use a map. Doesn't matter which one, just pick one. They're all the same. Trigger nade blueprint. Do I want that? Not really. I kinda want this other stuff. Yeah, drop the comfy pillow. We already have enough. I want this wristwatch though. Yeah, drop the cat bed. Drop the extra adrenaline. But give me those bandages that were in there. Open it. Go on. Yeah, bandages. We have more bandages. We only have 1 bandage. And still no lab reagents this whole time. We're almost done with our loot run here. There's an antiseptic. That's okay. I need that too, but not as much as I want. Oh, antiseptic. No. No, it doesn't want to give us reagents. Maybe it's in the key room? Okay, light ammo, power cell, arc alloy. Who knows? Who knows what the deal is? Okay, heavy ammo, fabric, chemicals. Speaker, battery. Search computers, personal best speed. No, there's a challenge out for searching computers. Okay. Alright, any rusted shut kits in here? Sometimes I get one right here on this gurney. Maybe in these drawers. Oh, El Toro. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, drop a stack of medium for the El Toro. And a damn surveillance key card. Oh, this is a good run. This is a good run. All these runs are good. We're making bank today, chat. I mean, we just got, what, 2 or 3 rounds of upgrades in? And we killed a Bastion. We've leveled, I think, 4 or 5 times. And we've only been streaming for 2 hours today. This is... Well, we're setting records for stream right now. I don't know what records we're setting, but we're setting them. You folks in the VOS can go back. Let us know. Follow you on both now. Thanks, Raz. Appreciate you. Yeah, not just for me, but for any creator. Multi-platform follows are always good. I think one of my biggest fears is that I could be building an audience on MySpace and not know that it's MySpace yet. Like whatever MySpace is, but yeah, like that would just horrify me. Oh, and there's lab reagents right when I'm totally full of stuff. Ooh, I have too much garbage. I don't have room for all this. Yeah, drop the pottery. Give me the lab reagents is what we came on this quest for. Okay, let's get out of here. Bye! Trust me, Brooke cosplaying as Laura and playing Tomb Raider would be so much better than Sophie Turner as Tomb Raider. Wow. I don't know, Sophie Turner's pretty hot. Kinda wish they would give me a call. I think I could give it a try. I'd be down. Okay, by the time we get down there, it's gonna be... Metro's gonna be gone. We can kill this burner, though, for fun. I don't mind that. Peek it for some XP real quick here. Why did the doors close? What's that about? Yeah, there's nothing in here for us. Yeah. Some thermo lining's what I was hoping for there. Even the pops spawn it sometimes. Hipfire feels so fun. Got in the habit of it now. It's a good time. Generally, I don't hit fire for anything in video games, but I even cracked open Battlefield 6 last night and hip firing someone with the LMG. It works. It works. They're in your face. You got a light machine gun. You know, they're like 5 feet away. You just hold down the trigger, give them hell. It feels good. Little burner over here hiding in the corner. Oh no, she has hip fire. Run away. There's one over here too. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Good stuff. We don't need to actually search all this, so we can just peek it. We should look for thermo lining though. And burners, yeah. We do need to kill an arc with a burner. We could try to get that in. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I'm excited for that Laura cosplay too. I think the big thing right now is I want to get really good guns for props, because I feel like her 2 pistols are really important. Another successful raid. So I need 2 really good looking drop leg holsters, and then I need 2 big, like, you know, moon shadow looking, you know, Desert Eagle, maybe 50 cal pistols. Then I need to talk to a parkour gym. Let me bring one of these green screen tarps here, throw it over some of the stuff. New arrival. Oh no, I skipped the cutscene. Oh well. I think that's a cutscene for the new trader we just unlocked. Go talk to him in a second after we get our garbage sorted here. Yeah, scanner. I think we can just recycle that out. Breathtaking snow globe. First breathtaking snow globe I found in this game I held on to for such a long time. I was like, ooh, yeah, yeah. Yes, it's good. This is good. It's actually a collector's item. I don't think they even had it to where it would show up in your little place where you do your raider stuff too. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'll be able to show it to people. Like, I have a breathtaking snow globe, but for real, it's easy to sell it. Just sell it. If anyone's watching who's new to the game, just turn it into cash. They're not that special. They exist for one thing, for you to sell them. That's it. Alright, 5 and 5. And please don't color your hair. Oh yeah? I don't know. I don't really have much of a desire to, but every now and then, part of going as platinum blonde as I am means you have to add this purple stuff, this toner basically. Like my shampoo's purple and my stylist uses this kind of like purple dye stuff to get the, you know, balance out the orange and yellow to hues and make it look kind of white and pale like it is. And sometimes when I'm in the mood and I'm feeling extra gay, I'll have her put in a bunch of extra stuff and I'll have lavender hair for like a week or two. It washes out really fast, but it's really fun while I have it. No, wait, let's go visit the new trader. Yeah, Nomadic Envoys. My wife uses that purple shampoo. Yeah. She have the purple conditioner too? That's how you get it to be really, really bright. Vita Shot Blueprint. Large amount of health. So I think this guy does like in-game things. Yeah, eligible items. Yeah, so if you have like a bunch of stuff like this, yeah, like these turbine compressors and extra bombardier cells, and you can give it to him, and yeah, buy a kinetic converter for 100,000 in items. That's pretty good. Cavalier Cosmetic. Have a good stream. Thanks, Space. Welcome in, by the way. It's terrible in the shower. It gets everywhere. Yeah, I'm extra careful to kind of wipe it down a bit every time I use it. I don't want it to stain the tile or something. Ooh, Raider tokens. That's cool. 150k. Expedition Vault slots +1. Ooh. Okay, I think you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. So 5 times 200k, so you need about 1 million worth of this stuff, so you can buy 5 Expedition Vault slots and bring more stuff into your next expedition. That's cool. That's a neat mechanic. I think that's a good way to do that. That gives us extra stash space too. That's really good. I like that. Very good. Let's use this Renegade all ready to go when we need it. Mostly. Start upgrading this one a little bit. I try to get these upgraded and ready before I need them. So when the day comes, it's a little easier to manage. It puts a little more pressure on me to remember to go in here and buy medium gun parts and stuff too. We don't have the blueprint for it. Hey team, what do you mean? Rod, hey. Yeah, happy good day, thank you. Happy day to you as well. Okay, what do we want to go from here? Damn surveillance. Yeah, let's go do damn surveillance. Mix it up a little bit. Put the hash key here. Get our surveillance key in. And go loot the room. There's a few places on this map to get mushrooms and stuff. But then there's apricots too. Some arc have heavy-duty plating. You need the right gun to pierce through it. That's not accurate. You need the right gun to knock it off, so you can use any other gun to hit the tender parts underneath. There really is no armor penetration, just armor damage, really, in this game. Oh, this is Buried City again. Oops. Meant to hit damn. Oh well. Oh, there's our Rocketeer. Okay. Wolfpack. No more Rocketeer. Just super lazy and throw 2 of them. Alright, I believe for our quest we need 4 Rocketeer drivers. There's 1. Put these up here. Rocketeer driver down here. Alloy. I miss the old days when the Wolfpack would actually kill a Rocketeer. One throw. All he needed was 1. Okay, that's 3 Rocketeer drivers. Can we get 1 more? Will the real Rocketeer driver please stand up? Simple gun parts, wasp driver. Stop picking up light ammo. I know it's shiny and yellow, but we don't need it. Power cells, thermal lining, wasp drivers. Hello. I'm still looting this, mate. I'll let you know after I'm done. Let's see, are there any other bits? Very charming woman. I like your stream. Glad you're digging it. Appreciate you for it. Always good to have you in chat. Somehow we still got the kill there. I think he threw a secret at it. What's up? Yeah, sure. Here, you can have these. There's 12 right there for you. Okay, that's our good night for our quest. Have a good one, mate. Let me know if you see another Rocketeer chunk around. I need 1 more Rocketeer driver for my upgrade. Where on earth did it go? 'Cause I'm only seeing like 3 thrusters over here, so there should be 1 more somewhere. Elevator cache. 3 off 1 Rocketeer is pretty good. I usually get 1 or 2. Really? Okay. I thought it gave us 4. Like, it has 4 thrusters or something. Like, okay, 4 drivers, but I guess some of them explode or something. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty full. Our inventory's basically full. We have plenty of good stuff. I'm fine just leaving right now. It's perfectly respectable. You know, we can crack these open for the XP and just hop in this hatch right here. Oh, Proficient Prior is so nice. I regret every moment that I spent not upgrading Proficient Prior early and in the expedition after a wipe. Yep, Industrial Charger right there too. That's a good run. That's a good run for us. Took us 5 minutes. Got 2 or 3 quests done. I've been streaming tons. I've been at TwitchCon Europe the past couple of weeks. I just got back a few days ago. And if you remember on YouTube, you would have gotten on some of the IRL streams when I was going around Holland. I should get a PS5 soon. You know, GTA 6 is nearing. Be a huge boost for the channel. Yeah, GTA 6. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come out. Same day Star Citizen comes out, right? I don't know. Right now I'm just focused on building out a new PC and especially a streamer PC, which is going to give us a huge upgrade to the quality. We'll get up to like 4K streaming and a lot more advanced graphics and alerts. Getting this and separating the stream stuff from the game machine is going to do a lot for just frame rate stuff. It's going to make me a better player because with higher frames I'll be able to respond a lot faster to stuff in games. Like when I play offline, no offense chat, I play a bit better because the game's more responsive without all of the stream stuff running. So getting on the level where I can just have that all the time is going to be really, really nice. Did we already use all of our wolf packs? Yeah, we did. Okay, well, that's it for wolf packs. That's what they're for, though. That's what wolf packs are for. They're made to be used, so I'm already using them. Claim, Raider, Traders, Gun Shop, Quest, Claim. Oh, another extended medium mag. And a Kanto. That's cool. Nice. GTA 6 would break the internet. I want you to be part of it since day one. Research and admin's medical room on damn battlegrounds. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's go to damn battlegrounds where we originally meant to go in the first place last time. Electromagnetic damn battlegrounds. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hatch keys equipped, but no hatch keys in destination. Alright, we can bring a few different keys. We have a surveillance key here. We already have one of those. Yeah, we just have all surveillance keys. We also have a control tower key. We can keep that in our safe pocket in case we end up with a sick control tower spawn. I mean, if we get a control tower run out of this, that would be perfectly fine. I'd be okay with that. I think I'm gonna start carrying fuse grenades again for shredders, though. We've been killing them, but they slow us down so much. If we're trying to do a loot run, we run into a shredder, which happens a lot. It means that we're not getting there first, and it'll be looted by the time we show up. Though I'm tempted just to run key rooms even when I don't have keys on special events, because usually the person there will let us look after they're done. Okay, yeah, we're down here. So we're kind of looking for mushrooms this run. Kind of getting this quest for the medical room and research and admin. Kind of doing the water treatment quest. There's a lot of things here we can do. Honestly, let's do all three. Let's go ahead and run to water treatment. We can get into that key room, loot it a bit, and then run down the hallway to look for mushrooms for Scrappy. And then check to see if control room is open or if there's a nice person that'll let us loot after them. And if it's not open, then we can open it. I think that sounds like a pretty good plan for the spawn that we were given. I want to loot that probe, but I don't want to be out in the open that long, honestly. I think we have 2 stacks of adrenaline. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can just burn them all. Always 2 stacks of adrenaline. Hey, Raider. Uh-oh, he needs some help. Well, that is a shotgun. Well, I hope he goes okay. I got places to go. Don't have that much time for charity. There's also power generation stuff down here. No, I want to stay focused on mushrooms and key rooms. Eyes on the prize. Okay, I guess we're going to be checking control tower first then, the way this run's going. Okay, let's get in here. Let's do this, chat. Alright, control tower. It's going to be the moment of truth once we get this door open. There's either going to be a bunch of burners on the ground, which is good, because it means there's going to be no shredder upstairs. If there's a shredder, then we're going to be stuck here for another few minutes killing it. Okay, no burners. Wait, nope, this is the wrong door. Never mind. Yeah, alternatively, going for brick opens the wrong door. So we want to go through this one, actually, which doesn't have a brace on it. Okay, no burners. There's gonna be a shredder right here, isn't there? No, someone already did this, though. Someone's been here already. So there's probably someone looting control tower right now. Let's get this burner equipped. We'll try to get that quest. If you see a tick, let me know. You can use the burner on it. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Better metal parts. I'm gonna be super friendly here because people tend to be a little jumpy. Hey buddies, just coming up to check it out. I'm friendly. What's going on? What's up?
Everything okay?
Cool. I should try to kill that tick with the thing. Here, I'm gonna get this for the quest. I'm gonna kill the tick with the burner. Okay, cool. Got the quest. Appreciate you. Alright, you wanna loot this with me? find whatever stuff you want to take. I don't really need blueprints or anything, so I'll let you know if I find anything good. Recommend RDR2 before GTA 6 releases. Probably going to be dominate the gaming conversation for a long time. Yeah. Oh, first time. Nice. Well, I can show you a trick. Yeah. See, once you got those lockers, I'll show you there's a little shutter over here. There's an alternate way down, so you don't have to go back to the main facility. I'll show them the little zip line trick down to water treatment. Yeah, I definitely want to get on some RDR2. I mean, RDR1 was my favorite game for a long time, so... That's, if there's a sequel, then... Ooh. But then 007's out right now, too. So many games, so little time. So many raids. Yeah, medium gun parts, simple gun parts. Sometimes there's a renegade right here on the counter. Not this time. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, a lot of times it's kind of a bust up here. Honestly, like the, well, I'm about to go do water treatment after this too, but let me show you this other trick. A lot of people don't know this. If you jump up here, there's a button right here. Be careful because there's a rocketeer out there. But over here on the right, see, careful. But the little jump ladder that snakes around the other way is also a way you can get up here. So watch out for that rocketeer. There's a few little cases. There'll be like an El Toro here sometimes. Yeah. Alright, yeah, and over this way there's more stuff. And do you know how to do the ladder jump by chance? I can show you that too.
Yeah, I appreciate I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Let's see, I don't know if I might be in the mood for giving you a demonstration. It's still tough for me to hit though. It's not an easy jump. I could probably use the practice though. But the best way to get down, like you come here and do this room, you come out that little door there, and you don't want to go back down, is to always bring a zip line up here, because from here, you can like hook up a zip line to zip down to the roof right below us here. And that makes a much easier way to get out of here. But there's a rocketeer over there on here. Let's run away. Rocketeer coming. Yeah, I have defibs. Wow, what's up? Alright, do you want to go loot water treatment with me? I got a key for that too. Cool. Love hearing your voice, you're beautiful. Aw, thank you, Raz. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Let's see, back over to this way. Let's keep an eye out for shredders down here. Oh, there's also good stuff over here. You can check this really quick. Over in the corner. There'll be some stuff. Really good place for electrical loot too if you need that. Like little power converters, wires, that kind of thing. Yeah, kinda. I know a few. I played for a bit. Let me see, like all these little things you can breach along the wall too. They have pretty good electrical loot. It's not great. A lot of people skip it because they don't want to deal with prying, but I think it's worthwhile for paying the bills. Let me see, there's a couple over here. Right, this is a good one. It'll be randomly. It'll be different every time. Come to Uzbekistan, you'll be guests. Oh. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna head over this way. We're heading toward water treatment on the map if you want an idea of where we're going. So here, you can go through the door, but if you jump out the window here, you can skip the door. Especially if it's blocked, you don't have to pry it. See, do you have adrenaline syringes? We're gonna do a lot of running here. Do you have adrenaline on you? Do you have adrenaline on you? It's this stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. Alright, nice. So I'll go ahead and sprint all the way down here. Adrenaline syringes. So I like to breach these too. There's another locker here. There's 2 more, I think, on the right sometimes as well. Okay, shredder right here. Sick. Okay, loot this bad boy real quick. Yeah, single gun parts, nice, nice. Alright. What we got for ticks in this room? Sometimes there's a turret on the ceiling too. I want to get my slip and slide perks back. Turret at the end of the hallway. Cool. Sometimes there'll be mushrooms growing along this pipe here on the left. Sometimes on the right, right below the windows too. What's that? Kind of. It's also just XP for leveling too. Like, I'm still level 25, so kill everything that I can. Little ship model right there. See, I also try to peek everything too, even if I don't loot it. Just looking at it like doubles the amount of XP you'll coming out of each match. Oh, sick. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's really good for me. That's most of why I'm here, honestly. Sick. Thanks. Yas. Appreciate you. Sentinel firing core would be good. What's up? Oh, sick. Yay, you're amazing. Alright, cool. So back over this way. We're almost there. Okay, back over here's where our key room's gonna be. There's quite a bit of PvP that happens in this area, so I kind of keep my wits about me.
I don't think so. I think that we are in almost a PvP lobby.
I never know. Looks like this room's looted though. We're too late. But this is the room.
Yes. Only rests.
I thought we had a quest.
Where did you find that key?
I got a couple from quests, and I think a few others if you go like to the residential areas, little Ruby apartments and stuff, on the north side of this map. Those things will have key cards a lot. Air freshener. Sells really well. Yeah, give me the air freshener. Yeah, totally. Let me see, we have water treatment elevator right outside. I have a hatch key too. Now let's go water treatment elevator. Sometimes there's a leaper there we can kill too. Yep, there's the leaper. Let's get this hornet first. It's the little arc that kills you when you're taking on the big ones. Alright, we'll kite him around this little warehouse right here with no roof. That's a good place for it. He'll have a hard time jumping. Alright, I'm gonna pull the leaper. Ready? Wait, let me see, make sure I have ammo for this. Yeah.
Wait. There's
Nice, cool. Alright, where did that... I'm looking for him. I'm trying to figure out where he went. He walked off this way. Come out, little leaper. Where'd you go? He's hiding. Ooh, fossilized lightning. Nah, no dice. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, let's go pull him over to our little warehouse thing. Alright, he's aggroed. Alright, walk him this way. Make sure he sees us, so he follows. Come on, little leaper. Yeah, we'll get stuck a lot. Alright, he's about to jump again. Oh, we got a shredder over here. Let's get the shredder first. I feel like whenever you hit a weak point, it throws off more sparks. Is that just me? Hey, he's got some heavy ammo gun. Punching through the armor is nice. Hello, leaper. Okay, cool. Now let's get the leaper. He fell down here. Try to focus on the inner parts of the legs right next to the ball. Oh, come on, another shredder? It's gonna close the door. I'm coming back up. Hold on a sec. Watch out for that shredder, though. Outshines Jennifer Lawrence in my book. I volunteer as tribute. Ooh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Nice. Appreciate you. Is that leaper dead? Oh, there he is. Leaper, leaper, leaper. Shredder's always butting in. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're a little attention starved. Oh, hello there, leaper. Yay! See, I think I have a quest for... Yeah, it spawned a bunch of arc right on top of us as we're fighting these things. Jeez. I have a big repair bill for the Renegade after this. Yay! Cool. Eventful. I think I need 2 Leaper Pulse units for my quest. How about you?
No, I don't need that. Otherwise, complete that.
Cool.
I will leave it to you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, what's this? What's this? Yeah, performance steel, firefly things. Yeah, we don't need heat sinks anymore. Yeah, performance steel. Oh no, I want all the performance steel. That's a great way to get metal parts back into Esperanza really fast. There we go, synth fuel, damage heat sink. Yeah. Cool, let's go kind of peek all this stuff. I'm gonna go peek all the corpses around, all the robo corpses. Make sure I get all my XP in for it. Maybe some thermo lining would be kind of nice though. No. Would drop the bandages to pick up more, but honestly we're so low on fabric lately. I'm a little sick of dropping bandages for higher tier stuff. Okay, peek. Shredder. Maybe some mechanical still on this one? Nope. Okay, over this way. There's a snitch. Fossilized lightning. Aw. When electromagnetic first came out, I feel like every lightning strike, or at least like 50% of lightning strikes, were full of fossilized lightning, and now they don't. They give us nothing. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Got hit by the lightning a bit there. Nice. Go peek this. Yeah. 200 XP for the scavenge. Every bit counts. Sometimes there's a prickly pear right here by this bush too. Nope. Okay, what do we have here? Alright stuff, simple gun parts. Medium ammo, hey, that's nice. He's like, come on, let's go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. Good luck. Another successful raid. Seems like a chill companion. Yeah, he's nice. He's cool, he's cool. Sounds kinda... I don't know, I would say Hispanic, but I think he's Spanish, honestly. Skill points. I think I only got one Leaper Pulse unit out of that. We need 2. For some upgrade or something. I forget what it is. Okay, Scrappy, claim. And feed him our last lemon. Closer and closer for the Scrappy upgrade. That was really good. 5 more mushrooms and 2 more apricots. That'll be good. Nest feed. Gear. Need bastion cells. Oh, we got bombardier cells, not bastion cells. Oops. Oh well. Medical, antiseptic, surveyor vaults, rusted shut. Yeah, we need 3 more Leaper Pulse units and 1 more motherboard. Explosives, Rocketeer driver. You still need reagents. 2 more laboratory reagents. Okay, alright. 36 batteries. Call that performance steel. Love it. Ship model. Shatter gyro. Love it. Loving it. Whoop. Alright, and 12 here, 56. Not quite ready for repair yet. We're also out of medium gun parts, so it's getting a little bit sketchy down there. Dam surveillance, blue gate, dam surveillance, ribbon tides, crane house, key card. I kind of want to do a surveillance run again. The electromagnetic's still up. Let's go for it. 76. But can we get some fuse grenades in here, please? Like down here in explosives. Can we craft those yet? No. We need station level 3. That's gated behind lab reagents. It sucks. Alright, oh, we have our level up too. Yeah, proficient prior. Yeah, sounds good. No sense in bringing a key. Yeah. That looks good. More adrenaline though. I've also considered playing RDR2 on PS5. It would be a great practice. Help build some controller muscle memory for GTA 6. I don't even know if I'm going to be into GTA 6. I mean, it's such a meme now. I'm not sure if it's possible for the game to meet everyone's expectations. It's been too long. Oh, wait, we have a quest turn in. Yeah, for the fireball burner kill last match. Very nice. Destroy a hornet with a trigger nade or snap blast. It's an irritating quest. Hornet. I think that's a quest where you can use a fuse grenade too, which we also can't craft, so. Field crate delivered to a field station, return safety to Speranza. Yeah, I think we can do that. How much time do we have till Expedition anyway? Expedition vaults. Yeah. Be available on your next raider. This is gonna be nice. It's gonna be very, very, very nice. Might just, if we find a survivor augment, I might just throw it in the vault and not learn the blueprint this time around so we can have it next time. Industrial charger. Oh, yeah, we have all the industrial chargers that we need. And almost all the industrial cloth. Next we'll need coffee pots. We have enough batteries, we have enough firefly burners, and we have enough Exodus modules. So if we get a coffee pot this time, we'll be able to get the second and third pages of our expedition knocked out this run. A broken guidance system. I think that's a Stella thing. Oh crap, we've been selling snow globes. We have bombardier cells though. Hey cat lover. Hi, how are you, cat lover? Do you love cats? If you don't love cats, then why have you lied to me? Oh, I see. And on the 5th page, we still need like 1 million in random items. Hey girl, how are you? Hey Denzel. Doing well, how are you? Even if the game's mid with the graphics and all, I'd still happily mess with the NPC and have fun. Nice. Is GTA 6 gonna be only a controller thing or only a console release? Wow, yeah, this whole time we're still searching for a damn Battlegrounds thing. Why does it take so long? What's going on? Workbench, medium. I'm gonna try re-queuing. I think this is stuck. Go, 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 go. There it is. Okay, cool. I was getting a little worried there. I was like, are we glitched? Is matchmaking down? Is my client about to crash? This is becoming much faster too, having provision prior. It doesn't feel that much faster when we're actually in game, but it adds up if you're prying a lot of stuff. I think a lot of raiders just skip anything that needs to be pried, but I do it, so it slows us down a decent amount. That's what I do the expeditions for, so I can crack stuff open. Even though honestly the loot isn't that good, it's probably not to our benefit that I have built that habit. Let's see, I'm feeling kind of lazy then, so I think we might zip out of here if we have the chance. Yeah. Or no, there's a zipline already down here actually. We can use that instead. Only a console release for 2 years. Seeing memes and trolls about PC gamers having extensive setup and still can't play GTA 6. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm about to buy a new gaming PC and a new streaming PC. All dedicated to PC gaming. I don't really want to buy a console after that. So I guess GTA 6 really is never going to come out for me then. It's just not going to be a thing. I think there's other stuff like it. Like, I was really sad that I wouldn't be able to play Sorrows for a little bit until I figured out that there's other games like it that were probably inspired the making of the game in the first place. So I'm not missing out on anything. I just can't play that exact game. I don't really miss being a console player too. There was a lot of BS that I didn't like putting up with, and PC has its own flavor of BS, but console, you know, having a platform that's owned by the same company that's kind of has a finger in the pie in making the game. There's a lot of perverse incentives there. I don't think always make a good experience for the player. Okay, let's head up here. We have a quest to go peek some stuff in research and admin. Probably pull out our shotgun, go around this corner here in case someone wants to take a shot at us. Anybody feeling spicy? Nope. Cool. Now let's pry it open for someone else to get the control tower with. I really wish Control Tower had better loot though. Such an iconic destination in this game. Hey guys! These little drawers out here will have good stuff sometimes too. I feel like I hear a shredder. It might be upstairs. Yep. Hello, shredder. I wish we could make fuse grenades go a lot faster. There's a raider behind us that's just hanging out, not doing anything. Kind of sketches me out. Saw his flashlight there for a second. Hey, buddy. Kind of scared me there for a second. Uh-oh, no mic. This will be interesting. Alright, our quest is to check some containers in the medical area, which is a little further down the hallway, but I think we can just go check all this. Keep out a shotgun in case that guy decides to take a shot at us, since he's not talking back. Hey, Kingdom Hearts, how you doing? It's good to see you. Coming a little late to stream today. Surprise. Don't say that. I think of sending you my PS5 just to watch it play GTA 6. Aww. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The stream totally takes off. Maybe I can get a console. I don't know. I've never even played original GTA though. I play like Far Cry and Just Cause and a few other kind of GTA-esque sort of games, but nothing directly GTA, right? So it'd be a bit of a departure from things that I've played before. Of course, it's so legendary, and I'd love to give it a shot. It just hurts. How about this? If PlayStation buys me, if Sony buys me a PS5, I'll play it. I think I'll hook it up. I'm fine. Like, I got the capture card for it. I've got all the gear to be able to stream a console on here, but I just don't want to pay the indignity of also having to get all of that stuff set up. Sorry, me at work in Ibiza. You're in Ibiza, really? Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. Back from Holland. TwitchCon was awesome. Got a lot of good energy from it. It's been a good time. How are you? At work in Ibiza. Breach, anything good in here? Cooling fans. Battery. I wish. I feel like we just did this medical room quest. Look I feel like I just expeditioned yesterday. Or started a new expedition yesterday. Security guard. Oh yeah. Cool, cool. Is it like festival season kind of security guard stuff? Let's crack this open. Oh, proficient prior is so nice. Yeah, wires, processors. Yeah. Ooh, we got 4 things here we can crack open. Yeah, Fisher, David Guetta. Fisher, I don't know Fisher. David Guetta, I know, he's good. I don't know if he's had any new stuff in a bit. Ah, I see you stream while I'm at work. Gotcha, yeah. And we've had a few other security guards in chat, especially active folks in the Discord. Shady Bandit doesn't show up to streams anymore, but he posts his sunrise and sunset photos a lot in the IRL chat. I really appreciate it. Great photographer. I've also not been to Ibiza, but I love the European nightclubs. Great music, great dance. And unlike Americans, I think Europeans don't have the penchant for getting totally pissed drunk every time they go to a club. They have a bit more self-control. European clubs are sick too. They're nice and clean and, you know, in the spirit of a club and meeting people who might one day become your future husband or wife. They have a little area over to the side, at least the ones that I've gone to, where you can sit down and, you know, have some food at 2 or 3 a.m. Go talk to the person you've just been rubbing your body against for the past 2 hours. It's cool. People spend a lot of money. Yeah, that's the thing. I am the kind of stereotypical hipster girl who's really into festival stuff, but festival culture has changed, and I think a lot of that is because of the introduction of alcohol. Because they're festivals, you know, people are kind of tripping balls. They're on serotonin modulation stuff, they're on shrooms, or on ecstasy, all that stuff's happening. I don't do any of that stuff, but it's great being around people who are, because when people drink, somehow so many people's hands try to find their ways, you know, inside of my shirt and down the back of my pants. That's not fun. If they're rolling, then, you know, they want head scratches is what they want, like they're big puppy dogs. They're not aggressive and they're not thinking with their penis. So beautiful, love you. Thanks, Raz. But yeah, drunk people at festivals love me too, and they think they didn't just touch anyone, and no, I blacked out and all this, and I was like, oh, well, okay. And I think that now that the bar crowd has showed up to festivals, it's a very different atmosphere, and the tickets have gotten super expensive, so, and you're like, whenever you go to a festival, like, it isn't always a great experience. Sometimes, like, the bathrooms aren't working, or, you know, the music just sucks, or the sound system breaks, or some kind of, like, game-breaking issue that basically happens. So it's not something you want to put all of your, like, you know, like a $1,500 ticket or something, plus airfare. Just isn't worth it. You know, I could pay that to go stand in a giant sweaty crowd and get groped. It's just not a good time. So I feel like festivals aren't quite what they used to be. And now, if you want a good festival, that's what I do, is I go to, like, the underground stuff, the unsanctioned stuff that the cops come and break up at, like, 2 or 3 a.m. Stuff like, you know, little warehouse raves and things like that. That's where the OG festival culture still lives on these days. You can still go and have a good time, get some good vibes in, listen to some really great music with some cool people who are interested in it. And some of these, too, like, I might go outside to go get some fresh air, and, you know, people out there getting a smoke break and all that. Start talking with those folks, and they know a lot about music. And we'll just sit there with our Spotifys open, just trading songs back and forth all night. And I won't even go back into the club, and it'll be like 2 a.m. I'll come home, my housemates will be like, wow, you been out clubbing all night? I'll be like, yeah. It's like, what do? I just stood and froze my butt off on a sidewalk. Tight leather pants, talking to this guy about music. And they're like, wow, that sucks. I'm like, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's like the point of a festival or a warehouse rave or something. It's supposed to be a lot of people who are into the same deep special interest that you are, you know, like that's what that's about. That's kind of the point. I think a lot of people, like the bar crowd, heard about festivals and they're like, oh yeah, I love all that. I love to get super effed up and all that, and that's what I want. All the drugs, yeah, that's what it's about. And I'm like, you don't have to do drugs when you go out. Whenever you go to a bar, you don't have to drink. You can just order some peanuts and talk to people. You might feel pressured to, but you don't have to. You don't even have to dance. It's okay if you don't dance. You can just go listen to the music on a nice sound system. That's allowed. No one's gonna hate you for that. And in fact, people might appreciate you for being your own person and just kind of vibing there. And if the song sucks, don't dance. Like, I don't dance if the song sucks. I sit there and make eye contact with the DJ. Like, come on, feed me, I'm starving. I came here looking for music and you're shipping me this. There we go, some fossilized lightning. That's a nice little bonus for this run. It's 5,000 coins right there. That's like worth half a sandwich in this economy. Going to pee on a festival or concert is one of my worst nightmares. Yeah, going to pee. It's not so much of a problem for me, but yeah, those bathrooms are gross. It's not always a good time. And getting back and getting your spot back is rough too. And a lot of people who are like, oh, they're trying to push their way to the front. Cause like whenever I dance, I'm up at the front. I'm right in front of the DJ booth. I'm a bass zombie. Soaking in the rhythm. I got full 45 NRR earplugs in, but I can feel the music with my skeleton. Cause I'm standing right on the vibration thing. It's a fun time. Then people are like, oh, I'm trying to find my friends, or some girl will walk up and kind of muscle me out of the way, has her phone up, oh, my friend's at the front, and they're joining hands with this big long train, like 5 or 6 other people, and I was like, no, screw you got here late. Like, I've been standing in the spot since 8 p.m. so I can soak up the juice from the DJ. Get out of here. Oh, that's a fossilized lightning right there. Drop the gun parts. Yeah, drop the gun parts, get the lightning. Woohoo! You sus? Cool. Let's get out of here. GG. Another successful raid. Amazing. You need to play the 007 game. I know. People offline, people in the comments. I think you're the 3rd or 4th person today. 007. Even my housemate this morning was like, hey, are you playing 007? And I'm like, are you one of them? Is this a conspiracy? Are you conspiring with chat? You guys all like chat offline in my Discord or something. Coordinate this. Let's get her to play 007. She wants to play 007. And she just got 2 fossilized lightning, which she is going to sell for, not recycle, but sell for 8,000 coins. I lied, they're 4,000, not 5,000 a piece. Still, good stuff. Let's sell that. We already have some fried motherboards. Yeah, good stuff. Cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can pull off 007 tomorrow. I have a few more things I want to get done today that I need to get done. Because I just got off the plane literally like 2 or 3 days ago, so I'm still catching up on a few things. Alright, let's put the gun attachments on the guns. Yeah, like this here. Yeah, we can put our medium attachment there. Let's sell this. Yeah, that'll free up some spots. And merge stacks, 182 out of 184, 40,000 coins to expand. Yeah, let's just buy the expansion. DLC acquired. Hornet drivers. Yeah, we can sell those for like 8,000. Hornet drivers and Wasp drivers sell surprisingly well. It's a really nice source of income in this game. I mean, like, you kill enough of them, just like pick one up every now and then, it's worthwhile. I really dig it. Looks like they're forcing an ad break on us too, so I'll probably stand up and go pee. The timer will show about 6 minutes. I'm usually back in 2 or 3, which is about how long it takes for the ads to run out. And after that ad period is over, you'll be good for ads for another hour after that. So go ahead and turn down the volume if you get the chance. I know it's probably going to be a lot louder than what you have my voice set to right now to enjoy the soft-spoken experience that we have going on this stream. It always gets me whenever I'm like watching an ASMR streamer and this super loud ad comes in and I'm like, oh my goodness, like, please, Amazon, respect my ears, or Google, or, you know, what have you. Give me a break, man. Okay, let's say shotgun. Yeah, shotgun 12. Yeah, shotgun 12. Split 12. Yeah, good stuff. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Kingdom. Alright, cool. We're all good for the next match. Alright, ad blight coming in. I don't know why 007 just isn't pulling me to play that game. It's definitely my cup of tea. Game's full of stealth. Yeah. Surprised we don't get ads in our dreams. Well, if you did, Bezos would own it. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. 3 minutes. I'll go pee. So I've needed to pee a lot today. We're gonna try to edit. Oh! Jeez! Dude, let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. Heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think you ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. There's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Let's run up the melee. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding. Shield's broken. Come on. Where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him. Yep, got him. Alright, come on. Gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
He's got a shotgun. I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man. We got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun. My fight? Seriously? Please no. No! It still got me. But what did it get? My fight? Seriously?
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, nowhere to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh, no. Aw. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. Yep, friendly, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I'd like more of the game to be like meeting cool people.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there on,
Gotta go. Later, dude. I'm not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. He'd only run off like that if he had like crazy good loot.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate. 3 bombardiers?
3 what?
Kinda. I'm mostly here for the quest. I'm kind of a mobility build, too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and it worked. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we fell down. Crap, that sucks. But we're returning though. Yeah, we made made it! Okay, if there's anything I'm gonna use heart rate for, it's gotta be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Gonna make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if like the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends. We could have been pals. Yeah, I'm taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah. Pop's coming down the radar. Just drops down to Esperanza. Everyone dies. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Hear my heart rate surge and feel it. Do that. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got for guns? Got him. Woo. Okay, come here, buddy. Sorry. Camping the exit. Look at this, what is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. All the weapons on us. I don't want to lose that. There's also a hatch. And we have a hatch key. I think we're gonna 6 minutes of ad break. There was a lot of pee. I'm drinking a lot of water. I don't know why, but since I got back from Holland, I have been voracious. I just eat non-stop. It's incredible. I feel so boyish eating this amount of food, but it's so good. I need all of it. Alright, so someone said earlier in chat, Riventides is its dope place for mushrooms. And I think we're going to get this expedition page pretty easy, but I'd really like to see that Scrappy upgrade come in. So there's our industrial chargers. There's the durable cloths. That's page 2 done. We already have 25 batteries for the next page. We have 5 firefly burners. And an Exodus module. We need a coffee pot. After that, we already have the electrical components, but we're gonna need these breathtaking snow globes. And we already have the bombardier cells. Broken guidance system in Exodus. Yeah. So I think with that amount of progress in, we're looking at actually leveling up Scrappy. And I think our limiting factor there is gonna be mushrooms. So it's time to cheat. It's time to hack. Ready? Nice. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's do Arc map. Arc maps. All interactive maps. Yeah, damn battlegrounds, Berry City, Blue Gray. Yeah, Riventides. Where do we find our shrooms? Shrooms. Oh, route planning. Wow, they have route planning in these maps now too. Jeez. That's hardcore. Yeah, show me where the shrooms are. Alright, hide all, and then show only shrooms. I could make it so you guys could see what I'm looking at right now, but it's pretty boring. I also can't see chat for a second, so. Okay, yeah, it's just all down the middle. That little creek bed in the middle of the map. Yeah, that's not hard to do. That's not hard to do at all. It's not hard to remember. Yeah, we can loot that, no problem. Let's bring some extra adrenaline. Okay, we already have extra adrenaline. Maybe some more shield chargers? Just in case we end up running into some trouble. The repair, I don't want to repair that. I don't want to burn arc circuitry right now. Exploding caches is a bonus. Can we repair this yet? No, not yet. 46%, it's getting kind of low. It's a little dicey, especially for Riventides, but I think we'll be okay. Hey, Steven. Are you a fan of those? Okay, 114k. I am so pleased with how much progress we've made today though. This has been an insane amount of loot and upgrades we've pulled off. It's been really, really good. Let's look at our questies here. Loot a Baron Husk, we still have that. Deploying to Stella. Spaceport, search 2 containers in departure buildings, exam rooms. Yeah, we have 2 spaceport things there. Grenade, photograph the cracks in the seawall, sample the shoreline near the beach, fix the leaking oil pipe in the northeast. We can do that as well while we're on this map. Some Arc enemies have heavy-duty plating, don't they all? Well, what Arc enemy doesn't have plating? Pops. I think that's it. Alright, yeah, okay, so basically we want to go over to this dried riverbed to the west, and once we hit it, we're just going to walk north, and there should be tons of shrooms along the riverbed. I would keep the map open, but I think we'll see him easily enough. And I want to be able to talk to you guys. This is what we bring the adrenaline for. Yeah, we can do lots of herbing, honestly. Great mulling's always good. Can make antiseptic and stuff. A bit of moss for making defibs. Love that too. I could have like a bloodhound in this game. Like a dog to come along with you and like sniff for stuff. That would be so sick. Little Argus. Okay, got a probe. Please give me some not burnt arc circuitry so I can repair my shield next game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do we have? Motion core, circuitry. Yes. I love that. I love that. Help that guy out a little bit. Hornets are so much easier to hit from the side. I have no problem helping someone out with a hornet. Like 0 chance he has a quest for it. With a little bulletproof vest on. Yeah. I'm thinking like the dogs would just be invincible NPCs. They could just walk around with you and like sniff out stuff. That's what I had in mind. Maybe the vest would just make them invulnerable. That'd be the reason for it. Oops. I really love guns where you can reload them 1 bullet at a time. Stop in the middle of the reload and keep shooting. It's really convenient. Oh, it's landing a probe right behind us too. Nice. I think if we start... Oh wait, there's a rocketeer right there though. Yeah, that's a little sketch for poking a probe. Maybe about a wolf pack. So we could just take it out, but otherwise it's not worth it. Oh, there's some mushrooms. What we came for. No, he's still aggroing. Yeah. We recently touched a probe in that location, so he's going over to check it out. Alright, we're not messing with you. No thank you. Goodbye. Every time I look in there, I think it's the shredder. Hi Titan, how you doing? A bit of mullion. Eventually we can start mass producing sterilized bandages again. If only because that's how I get through the survival page. And the last page of the expedition, page 5, is like 200k in survival materials. What about transporting cargo? That would fit as a different mission in this game. Are we talking about the dog? What are we talking about? Please sprint. Oh, we're out. Okay, yep, adrenaline syringe right now, please. Okay, let's get him. I always try to proc it whenever I have good cover, so I can get him to do his little shotgun thing and I can immediately move out of the way. I hear a wasp overhead now, though, so it's going to make this a little more interesting. Now, a burner's here. Okay, okay. Okay, little burners. And a pop rolling in from behind us. There's a tick coming after us, stopping us from recharging our shield. Okay, come on, recharge, recharge, recharge. Okay. The other tick spared us, that was good. Ooh, a Rocketeer right there. Make sure we don't get his attention. Shield up a tad more. Oh, I hear the tick still coming after us. There he is. Got him. Invulnerable horse with a bulletproof vest on. That would be cool. I mean, when did we get our little speeder bike thing that they data mined? Like, what was it? Tia was working on something? A little thing with her welding through the door. I think it was us supposed to get that bike. That didn't come out that last patch. Shotgun, shredder. Oh, I forgot about that till now. Ship model. I don't really want to loot hotel. There's not much in here to loot. If you have a key card, it's okay, but even then it's not great. Let's see, arc power cell, fireball, crude explosives, yeah, whatever. Ah, mushrooms mostly. How about you? Cool. There's a Rocketeer outside here. Yeah, there's one just to the north. I saw him a second ago. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Want to take him out together? You want to take him on together?
Sure. I just need to actually kill him though for the thing.
Oh, that's cool. I'll let you get the last hit. Yeah, totally. Don't know how much I trust that stairwell. So I'm gonna drop some defibs right here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Okay, heal up. Get some more bandages over. Where is he? There he is. I don't know why he's not taking a shot at it. He's focused on me. He's expecting me to do all the work for this. What's your favorite region in Arc? Definitely Blue Gate. A few updates ago, though, it got really nasty because it's so dangerous to be outside now with how aggressive Arc is. Get patrols of like 2 Rocketeers and a Vaporizer walking around, and it's a lot tougher to survive on that map. It also has some of the best loot, though, if you can get to it. High risk, high reward, and all that. Okay, where do we have some more shields? Yeah, keep our shields equipped. Glad we brought extra. Thought we might run into something like this. Where'd it go? Is he gonna come around this way? No? Okay, he's throwing seekers. That's good. That'll help a lot with the armor plating. Left front thruster is super vulnerable. It's all good. Oh, he's got a hole cracker this whole time. You serious? Alright, that's your kill. Got him nice and tenderized for you. Ah, someone else just killed it. That's not cool. Screw you. That's so lame. Well, I still need Rocketeer drivers. I need Rocketeer drivers, so I'm gonna loot it. Do you need any of it? That sucks. Yeah, screw you, whoever killed the Rocketeer. Lame. Okay, lots and lots of Rocketeer drivers. And this is actually really good for us because we need Rocketeer drivers. Well, I don't see. I continue to work. See you next stream. Have a good night. Later, Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good shift. Don't take a bill and a Ibiza to show V2 that you're cool. Okay, let's do this. That probe's gone. Sucks. Pop his husk open. We still have a quest for searching a Baron husk too. I don't think there's any of those on this map. What do we got? We got. Oh, I've got those actually. Thanks.
Where are they? You want me to grab them and bring them down?
Oh yeah, they're at the top of the stairs, right around the corner to the left.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Forgot all about that.
I did not see them. Did they get blown off?
They might have, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll come take a look. This guy's cool. Nice raider.
They did. Got under this.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
They're underneath there. They got shot underneath the chair. Here.
Aw, thanks.
Do that bastion with me over there?
Sure. Watch out, I got a shredder behind you.
Get killed?
There's a shredder over here behind you, watch out.
Oh, do you need any shredder stuff?
Nah. Might as well get rid of it though, before it can cause problems. I mean, I like the mechanicals. Do you need anything off of it?
Nope.
Cool.
Baskins and Rocketeers.
Cool. Yeah, let's go for the Bastion. I'm down. Where do you see it? Where'd it go? Hello?
I'm down here. Sorry, I think that's the wrong button.
Oh, that's all good.
Here.
Oh,
Are you on the other side? Across the way by the wharf.
okay, cool. Evening. Hey Nav, how you
Sounds like
doing?
someone started.
Hey Helicopter. What's going on? Yeah, we'll see. They might just be being hunted by it too.
I don't care if I steal. I don't need that one.
Getting desperate, huh?
I need a bastion, which is on the other side.
Let's see. Bastion. Oh, it's a bombardier. Yeah, you're right. Oh, turbine's here. Is he walking out in front of that bombardier? Is that what's happening? Oh, so much for mushrooms. I think we can go ahead and extract, honestly. The spotter doesn't see us doing this right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and zip up there and extract. Okay, someone's already called the elevator. Oh, really? Nice. Where do you see it? Aw, thanks. Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much. Waking up from a Saturday afternoon nap. Wow. Oh, do you still see it? I haven't seen it. Let's see, is it over this way? Okay, we'll look out for mines and stuff. This thing's nasty. I don't really like doing this with the turbine right there. That's kind of sketch. I always wonder if I can shoot the mines. I don't want to experiment right now. Draw a turbine aggro. Oh no, I'm aggroing the hornets too. Okay, peek it for the XP. Yeah, weekend naps are kind of nice. I'm a bit jet lagged from Holland still, so tempted to take one sometimes too. But that's the thing with jet lag. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't see one though. I think I'm about ready to extract. It's starting to get pretty hot. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, I hit him. Oh, that's because it's a shotgun. Oops. Try to do those hits with the renegade, not with the shotgun. It makes it too easy. Great. Leaper. Okay, this guy's got a hole cracker, though. Oh, I killed something there. I don't know what. We need to repair this thing after this anyway, so might as well attack this leaper. Get some damage in. That's all good. And kite them all day. You don't think they're what? No, not really. You're good. I got full shield too, so you'll be alright. Appreciate your concern. Hey, nice. I need pulse units too. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Okay, get some of this. Yeah, this is a really good run. The runs today have just been legendary. This is awesome. Getting all the garbage. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got 3 pulse units there. That's pretty good. That is very, very nice. A bunch of simple gun parts. Pop open this probe for some more XP. Maybe some arc circuitry to repair our shield. That would be so sick.
I'm just grabbing stuff to make more secret grenades.
Cool. I don't have a secret grenade blueprint. Lucky guy. Where do you find that? Okay, a bit of stuff here. Motion cores. Ooh, yeah, circuitry. Give me all your circuitry. Get rid of the dumb shit. Give me circuitry so I can repair my shield. Yeah. Alloy. Motion cores, thermo lining. Can't remember these probes have 3 sides to them. Helps a lot with looting your arc junk. Alright, alright. I think that's everything. Ooh, Twilight Compass ship model. That one's worth a good bit. Yeah, dump the crude for it. This augment's so good. We can carry the world on our backs. Okay, I think I have a hatch key for this. You ready?
Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Just grabbing this.
Cool, cool.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, shooting something again.
Okay, yeah, just having fun.
Oh, okay.
Alright, GG. Good luck next time. Find your bastion.
You too.
Hey, Conan. Another successful raid. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 23,000, 28, 30,000 XP. Wow. 6,600 from this damaging arc. We got a good amount of mushrooms, too. By a good amount, I mean 2, but I guess it's okay. Every mushroom counts. Every mushroom has a chance. Alright, swap it out for a repaired shield. Can we repair this renegade? We need medium gun parts. Do we have a repaired renegade that we can swap in? Kinda, yeah. Pull these attachments off. Swap in this one, store the broken one, and then put the stock and the silencer on that one. Yeah, recycle, shredder gyro for mechanicals, ship models for 4,000. Yeah, nice. What, we need 12 shotgun for that? Yeah. Tick pod, advanced arc, heavy gun parts. Get those adrenaline back over here. Lots and lots of adrenaline. Always extra adrenaline. And extra bandages. Alright, nice. Get another hatch key. 61, 127. Yeah, some medium gun parts would be really nice. Haven't found any of those lately. Alright, we have some kind of upgrades, right? Yeah, Raider, Proficient Prior, level 5. Very nice. Projects, Expedition. Still haven't found a coffee pot. Let's track those resources, so we'll see it next time. Breathtaking snow globes. Yeah, that's all Grandioso stuff, honestly. Bombardier cells we have. I really want to get to this page so I can commit the bombardier cells, and I'm not tempted to sell them. So I might just do a residential run just to make that happen right now. Replenish our zip lines. And more shield chargers. Yeah, that looks good. Buried City Night Raid. Yeah. I know I want a Buried City Night Raid. Blue Gate Confiscation, Riven Tide, Stamp Surveillance. Oh, no hatch keys required. Okay, so if we find a coffee pot on this, that'll be a W. There's some lemons in the southwest. I don't think we have much in the way of mushrooms. Let me check. Let me see. Yeah, Buried City and hide all and show me some shrooms. Arc enemies, plants. Mushrooms, Great Mulleen. There are no mushrooms on this. Alright, that's fine. Lots of apricots in Monero Park. Jeez. Yeah, I forgot about that. And we get our nice Grandioso spawn. Lovely. Yeah. Alright, let's get inside Grandioso. Go get a coffee pot. Get this expedition page in. Fight 100 sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck. Duck-sized horses. I think we'll go with the duck-sized horses. Horses are pretty scared. I was hiking yesterday, and I've ridden horses before, so the day before yesterday, and I've ridden horses before, so I know that they're like this, but they'll spook at hats, they'll spook at their own shadow, they'll spook at water, just anything new, anything different, anything that moves. Anything you can see is something that a horse will spook at, so I feel like they just run away. Ducks, on the other hand, like you know, they're getting kind of close to goose territory, and geese are some of the... Oh, there's our coffee pot. Nice. And those are some of the most fearsome creatures on the planet. I don't want to mess with a horse-sized duck. That sounds really bad. Like he's just gonna lean over and decapitate me. Quack, 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 quack. Nibble. That'll be the end of my life. Bunch of little horses, though. We can deal with that. Stella Montes key. Alright, headphones. Yeah. These are the questions we ask ourselves. Compensator 2 blueprint. That's very good for us. I love the Compensator 2. It's actually my favorite barrel attachment for the Renegade. Having that makes me very happy. Alright, let's head upstairs. What do we have in here? I should really try to get a loot run that prioritizes more weapon grades and can get more renegades and not have to buy him so much. Angled foregrip blueprint, I guess. I don't use it. I think it's like a submachine gun thing. Horizontal recoil weirdness. I don't know what that's about. And playing cards, chemicals. Okay. Crack this open for funsies. What do we have? Rubber pad. Yeah. Let's go up to the roof and walk across to the next building. We already have our coffee pot, so it's basically mission accomplished. Most of what we can do now is loot this other building just because there's a chance it'll have some high valuable stuff in it. High value things. And head over to Monero Park afterward to get our apricots for Scrappy. Vertical grip 2 blueprint. Good run. Yep, that's exactly the kind of stuff. Like, I'm already full, I'm already done, but let's just go check the other Grandioso building and yeah. Compensator 2, vertical grip 2. We're gonna have full build renegades for the rest of the expedition after this run. That's really good. Good vibes, you know it. Yeah. Good vibes are making me lucky. Play this game till midnight if we keep getting runs like this. Jeez. The raids today have been really awesome. This has been a spectacular day of raiding. We've been having so much good luck, meeting so many cool people, landing our shots, not getting in trouble with ARC or shredders. Having fun with shredders, honestly. Ooh, someone just got annihilated. I don't know if I want to go check on that. I'm kind of busy right now. Alright, let's go look. Is he like right below? Someone need a revive? Hey, someone need a revive down there? I heard your flare. I'm gonna try to take the pressure off him at least. Let's engage these things. Oh yeah, he's right there actually. Oh, hello there, Firefly. I didn't see you there. Let's try to get a zip line down there so he knows we're coming. Okay, someone else revived him. Try to take a few shots at the shredder to get him off his back, make it a bit easier. We'll check on him in a second here. Yeah, I think they made it out okay. Shredder's still alive. Still wandering around like it's pathing anyway. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Nice, nice. Alright, set up our other little zipline over here as an escape route. The little free zips they give you. Okay, cool, cool. Map, plastic. What else will Grandioso give us? I think we're good, honestly. I think I'm just pushing it needlessly. I always recommend people just quit while you're ahead, and we are very ahead right now. We accomplished more than we could have hoped to accomplish in the span of like the first 5 minutes of the match. There's nothing more for us than Grandioso. Well, except we could go get apricots. Let's just do another run for apricots. We don't need to push it. Yeah. Never travel again or never play games again. Never travel again. As much as I love travel, I can't put down video games. It's always been something that I've done. Like in relationships, boyfriend's always been like, oh, sorry. Careful.
That's okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful doing that. Some people do that to try and get loot off you too, so it doesn't count for PvP.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's all good. How your raid's been? It's got a Pharaoh and a Kanto.
Actually, I was waiting for you.
Pretty good. Anyway, have a good one. Wait for him to shoot us in the back. I think that was intentional. Oh, my raid's been, yeah, terrible. I don't have any good loot on me. I'm actually gooped to the gills right now. He doesn't know that. Nor does he need to. Hey, what's going on? Yeah. Whoa, fire. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I've always played games. That's the right code. I've always done a few other things. I've coded, maybe not coded that long. I think I started in like maybe late middle school, early high school. But definitely cutting video, that started pretty early. I guess we're extracting out the rat spot too right now. This should be interesting. But through all of that, I've always played games. I always had boyfriends like, oh, it's just what kids play video games. You're gonna stop now. You're an adult or whatever. I'm like, yeah. Okay, anyone ratting down here? Any rats? Poke your head out. Anyone hiding behind here, maybe? Oh, hello there, Arc. Oh, it's a firefly. I thought it was a hornet. Firefly in the dark chasing us to extract. Jeez. Gnarly. Interdimensional? What? Okay, I think we have all the firefly burners that we need. Yeah, we have plenty. We're good. Simple gun parts be kind of dope, but I think we're pretty gooped out. Still bandage up in case the rat wants to jump down here while we're on the console. Anybody want to charge us? Anybody? Alright, another successful raid. We didn't get any apricots, but wow. We're at full bid now. We're at full build now. On the Renegade, those blueprints. We got our medium mag blueprint earlier. And now with this raid, ooh, we got a skill point too. We have my favorite barrel attachment, which is a compensator Mark II. Right here, I'm gonna learn that. Just angle grip I don't care about, but we'll learn it. We get a vertical grip too. for the El Toro. That's really nice. Let's go over and make that compensator attachment right now. If the gunsmith is high enough to manufacture it, yeah, it is. Compensator 2, reduce per shot dispersion and max dispersion reduction. That's really good. Yeah. Extended barrel for increased bullet velocity, though. That sounds kind of nice. Increased bullet velocity. 5% increased damage and distance until damage fall off. I might like that, honestly. That sounds good. I mean, yeah, let's try new things. Let's try it. I'll try this extended barrel on the Renegade. Sounds kind of fun. Okay, cool. We have 1 skill point. We have our proficient prior maxed out. We have our shield wing, nothing at this point. We can go for broad shoulders. That's probably what we should do. Yeah, start putting stuff into survival. It's just such a boring tree till we get to the part we actually want, though. Like, I really want some slip and slide. So we get a bit more mobility on the slips. That's really good. Yeah, recovery window timing. Climb and vault more quickly. Those movement perks are really nice. I think I want slip and slide for fun. Let's get it. I've been missing it whole last time. We didn't get slip and slide last expedition either. Okay, sell this. Wait, let's move. Let's move the coffee pot over. That was like the whole reason we did that match. Don't want to sell it. That would be terrible. Alright, 2,800 coins from the trinkets. 3 springs. Another 1,200 in coins. Medium shield. Yeah, to sell the toaster for 1,000. Frying pan. Get some metal parts. Some rubber. Stella Montes key. Oh yeah, great run. Great run. Amazing run. So good. So good. Medical. Make some bandages. Like 15 of these suckers. Right, to level up Scrappy, we need 2 more apricots and 3 more mushrooms. Let's go, yeah, let's go back again there and go look for apricots again in Monero Park. I think that'll be good for us. I have a quest to kill things with a grenade. Bring some seekers, that'd be fun. I have not seen a fuse grenade this entire wipe. It's like they don't exist. Okay, maybe some adrenaline shots, some shield chargers, and some zip lines. Yeah. Be a simple superhero or an undefeated supervillain. Supervillain, easy. Hey there, hun. Hey, one guy. How you doing? Wow. Dang, Bunny Yumi on Instagram. My goodness. Amazing body. Okay, I'll check into stuff later. I have a lot of notifications for some reason. Okay, apricots. That's what we want this time. Apricots, Monero Park. Hey, 4, how you doing? Just bored asking silly questions. Yeah, that's good fun. I'm a little over the copy-paste dad jokes from Skeletor. Those were fun earlier on, but I've grown tired of them. Alright, let's do this. Alright, cool, we got a coffee pot already. I think we're just gonna go straight for Monero. Get those apricots for Scrappy. that will increase his basic haul and make it a lot easier to keep up with maintenance costs. I hope. Hope he's happy. Hope he's happy just eating lemons all the time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Are you Dr. Manhattan and just build stuff on Mars? Yeah, I tire of these people and their problems. I'm leaving this dimension. Goodbye. Can we kill this thing, please? Wow, we're just getting roasted. Oh, this is actually really bad. Okay, hornets down. Just relax. I do not have this bush in my face from this third-person BS. We're dead. Yeah. We instantly just get wrecked by a hornet and a thing. Okay, so we have our survivor augment, so we can crawl, right? Hey, someone have a revive? I think it'll regen us to 50%. I miss you, girl. You're still alive. Yeah. I'm still having a good time. I've been having a great run all day today, but yeah, just having that bush in my face right there, I could not make the shots. So I like first person. Yeah, how you been? How was dinner? Or was it lunch? Alright, we have this survivor augment, so I'm pretty sure we can just crawl to the exit, right? Is that how this thing works? Yeah, as long as we sit still, it'll do it. Anyone got a revive? Dinner was great. Awesome. What did you have? Okay. There are no hatches on this map, so we're just gonna be walking. Anyone have a defib? And hopefully someone will take mercy on us and revive us with a defib. Know what happened? I left for like 3 seconds. It was a hornet and a firefly. And I got this bush in my face for like a second or two, so I missed a couple shots, and then they just murdered us, so that was that. So now we have to do the long, slow crawl of shame. We won't necessarily die from this, as long as every time we stop, we'll slowly regen our health a little bit. So we'll still make it out, but it's just gonna take forever, basically. So hopefully someone will see us. There's still 15 minutes left in the match. Crawling simulator. Yeah, Firefly's my new nemesis. Yeah, usually we do okay. I'm really surprised that happened, but you know, Hornet gets a couple of shots, and especially you take out a thruster now, and they just kind of pirouette in the air and sort of vibrate. So it's really, really tough to kill them when they're doing that. And anything that flies does that now. Okay, so if we crawl too much, it will actually permakill us for this match. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll stop. Yeah, I try to let everyone know. Anyone got a defib? I need a revive. It's 15 minutes into the match, though, so I feel like there aren't that many people around. Most people get into Buried City, get their stuff, and get out in like less than 5 minutes. Oh, it's so warm in this room right now. I gotta open the door while we regen our health. Getting up to like 90 degrees. It's too much. Too much. Sweating through the seat of my pants. Like a baby. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna chill. If you're on vertical, the thing at the top is the health bar. If you're on horizontal, the thing at the bottom left is the health bar. I think it'll regen us up to 50% as long as we're not moving. So now we're just gonna crawl a few more feet and then stop and let it regen. And we're gonna keep doing that until we get to extract. I think we'll get to extract. I've never had to crawl this far before. We died like right on the edge of the map. Anyone got a defib? Sitting on the cable? Nope, it's night raid. There are no hatch keys, otherwise I definitely have one. We can just hatch out right here. Sadly, no. Let me tab out and make sure we're going to the right extraction area. Let's see, metal detector, supply station, probe, enemies, resources. Yeah, raider spawns, metro entrance. Yeah, I think our closest metro entrance is going to be up here to the northwest a little bit, honestly. Yeah, Grandioso. We should be actually crawling this way. We might not be able to make this. I think we might be dead. This could be GG. Anyone got a defib? Defib. Got a revive? Help. Help. Gorgeous. I get the ASMR now. This is so relaxing. Thanks. Glad you're digging the vibe on this slow midnight crawl through Buried City. Get down to like to 1 or 2%. Gotta yell louder than that. No, actually yelling into the mic isn't gonna make it any louder than it already is. I can see the meter right over here. It's already pretty close to the top. Like 60 decibels a gain. I think we'll be able to make this. I'm tempted just to quit out. We have another survivor augment. Anyone got a revive? Someone got a defib? It's just like, and this is kind of what pisses me off about this game too, is that if you don't get an early spawn, then everything is looted, and there just aren't anyone else around. Like, we might be one of the only people, or like the last person on this match. I just heard a bastion, so I know that's not true, but like even this tree right here I can see is looted. There's nothing really left going on, right? Anyone got a defib? Anything worth saving? I see an El Toro. No, there is my upgraded Renegade. But mostly it's the augment. I don't know, it's 10 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to crawl all the way there. We'll see if we make it. I think once we get to the top of this hill here, we'll be able to see the metro entrance. Because every time we crawl, we lose health. We have to wait for it to regen like we are now. But it's also just like the amount of work that it takes. Since there's no like loadout thing or like a to-do list for this is a loadout for all the stuff I want to actually load it without a free kit. It takes a while to actually build out your kit again. So I'd rather do this and try to escape than actually have to go back and get all of our junk together again. Anyone got a defib? Anyone got a revive? So I get to the top of this hill right here. You the boss. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. Tempted to bring up some Gamescom trailers while we're doing this. Some reaction stuff while we're crawling. Okay, 5%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we found a dead body earlier. A dead body. We found a dead guy. It had 2 survivor augments on it, which we do not have the blueprint for. And that's what's keeping us alive right now, letting us carry all this good stuff out of raids. We didn't even start anything in this raid, though. We basically just spawned in and immediately got owned. That is the metro entrance right there, which as far as I know is open. Yeah, the lights are on. We have 8 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make it. We just have to crawl all the way down there. Anyone got a revive? Got a defib? The games that I'm obsessed with in Brooks' gaming library will never meet each other. Aww. RDR2's on the list. I think it's either going to be that or 007 that's next. And after, whichever one we pick, like if we do RDR2, we'll do 007 after that. And if we do 007, we'll do... And if we do RDR2, we'll do... Yeah, vice versa. What she said. Go, go, go. If you're joining stream right now, we're doing the crawl of shame. Anyone got a defib? Anyone got a revive? As long as we don't move too much, our health won't get past a certain amount. And we'll be able to crawl all the way down to the metro in 7 minutes and 12 seconds. 007 first, because it's trending now. Yeah. Probably. I'll see if I can get the stuff together. We've gotten enough requests today for 007. There's enough hunger for it in chat. I'll see if I can get a 007 in tomorrow. I have to go make the thumbnail and all that and get the edits in. I've almost finished laundry from Holland, which is pretty good. I'm really happy about that. I have clothes. I have clean underwear to stream in. Streaming in stinky underwear is a sure way to get ratted. They can smell you. Anyone got a defib or a revive? I'm over here by the metro entrance. Defib. I'll give you 1,000 years of good karma. Okay, 6 minutes. Even once we get into the metro, though, it's still kind of a ways to crawl to the metro. Then we have to hit the button. Uh-oh, is it closed? No, it's closed. We're screwed. Yeah, that's GG. The doors are closed, so that's it. We lose our augment. Okay, well. That's that. This is the part I really don't like about the game. I don't mind dying so much and losing my stuff, that's fine, but then it's like the next few minutes of sitting here and be like, okay, I want that, and I want that, and I want this upgraded so it actually works well. And then I want my tier 3 on this. Where's my other tier 3? And like, which weapon did I put the tier 3 on? There it is. And tier 3 there, and I want a stable stock, which I have to go buy. Trader gun shop, stable stock purchase. And I'm gonna put that there, and then we want compensator 2, shotgun, get it fully upgraded to level 4. Okay, I want a choke. No choke. Foregrip 2. Extended mag. Lightweight stock. Let's go make a choke. Or buy a choke, or whatever we need to do. And get a tier 2 grip on it. Where's my tier 2 grip? I got earlier. There it is. Yeah, tier 2 grip. And choke. Shotgun choke 1. Yeah, I'll do a choke 1. That's fine. Can we buy a choke 2 though? I feel like we can buy a choke 2. Yeah, we can buy a choke 2 over here. Let's get the choke 2 on it. Tier 2 grip, and then we need some zip lines. Dilly geez, that's our first time dying today. Gnarly. Like a couple of zip lines. Yeah. And then bandages and shield charger. Yeah, shield charger. What else? Some kind of grenade. How friendly are your lobbies? Very friendly, honestly. If anyone comes across us, we probably would have gotten revived there. I think went down a couple times earlier today, and we still got revives off of it. People are very nice, but PvP still happens, honestly. Yeah, break down that Kanto. You can't. Okay, we have health, we have shield, I want some lure grenades. And then, what else do we usually put in that category? Trigger grenades. Yeah, trigger grenades. Yeah, we have a thing for it to kill a hornet with a trigger grenade and defibs. Alright, now we're kitted out, ready to go again. Night raid ridden tides. That's kind of good. It's gonna be hard to get mushrooms off of it though. I'm gonna go with just damn battlegrounds. Yeah, damn battlegrounds matriarch. Let's go get some mushrooms out of there for Scrappy. Missing ammo. Oh, we don't have any ammo equipped. Yeah, okay, yeah, go over here. Workbench. And some shotgun goodness. Yeah. Let's see. 2 stacks of 80 for the Renegade. It's a hungry gun, and then a stack of 14. Yeah, that Firefly Hornet combo last game was just gnarly. Cool. Have you played Stellar Blade? I haven't. Most I know about it is just the weird, like, Stellar Blade stuff that they added to Breath of the Wild, and I was like, what is this? Okay. Let's go. Okay, South Swamp Outpost. Barren Husk. I'm pretty sure there's a Barren Husk around here too. Yeah, up here at the old battleground. We can get that for a quest while we're here. Then we'll head over to water treatment and get our mushrooms for Scrappy. Ooh, let's go. We're starting to get some slip and slide perks in too, so we can start using that more often. Oh, did I forget adrenaline? Yeah, I did. That sucks. Maybe we just go back. I don't want to spend this whole game waiting for my stamina to recharge. I'm too lazy. Hey Raider, do you want to loot this?
It's all good, thank you. Here, go ahead.
Thanks.
Going to matriarch.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna loot over here while that thing's doing its little overheat animation. I'm gonna stand on top of the volcano while it's going. Let's go crack these over here. I used to crack these 2 lockers every time when I first started playing this game. I feel like I spawned in this spot over and over again on this map. Okay, what do we have in here? Damage Rocketeer. Yeah. Hey, Raz. Okay, wires, plastics. Plastic sensors. Just a nice chunk of XP. Just start popping all these open. Because no one wants to pry anything in this game. It's probably not worth it for loot, but I think with the XP in there and the points that you get from it, I think it's nice. Okay, we gotta go back up here and actually loot the thing for the quest. Do a little jump puzzle on the legs again. Okay, up. And up. Oop, go on, go. Ah! Alright, coolant, power cells. These usually don't give very good loot. I check them sometimes, but I feel like one of the few that do. Most because it's fun. I like the jump puzzle and the little waiting period. That keeps things interesting. Ugh, getting antsy with my shots now. But Rasmus is consistent about showering love to Brooke today. Yeah, you can enjoy stream however you like. Where did that hornet go? I heard it cry, but then it disappeared. Okay, I hear him coming now. He's coming. Wash drivers, gun parts. Yeah, someone's already looted these. James Bond is the game of the moment. Yeah, I know it. Wow, 700 XP each just for peeking these with a scavenge. It's really strong. Really, really strong. Oh, there's a courier right there too. Hold up. I think we need surveyors and stuff. They're always a good source of those without having to shoot anything. And I think, unlike probes, Arc generally doesn't show up whenever you pry at these two. I don't mind if you kill their little courier backpacker dudes. Ocean core, circuitry, okay. Moline. Moline. So keep an eye out for mushrooms. There'll be mushrooms in them there woods. Usually growing on the trees, right? Any TV shows you're watching currently? I saw a bit of Succession. That was kind of fun. Succession. What else? Fallout was fun, but that was a little while ago when I was recovering from surgery. No, not much else. Honestly, I don't really consume much content. I feel like I just have a lot of anxiety about being left behind or left out on a lot of stuff because I don't really scroll, I don't really watch TV, I don't really watch movies. I just watched 2 or 3 movies on the plane back from Europe, but that's kind of a special occasion. A lot of just sitting down and consuming content, like if it's not interactive, I just can't focus on it. I'm sitting there kind of vibrating, like okay, and then I get up and go play a video game. Just can't do it. Your ear looks like you. Yeah, that's right. I don't do nearly enough cosplays on this channel, so I make my characters cosplay as me. Arc motion core. Yeah, a little bit of arc circuitry for our shield repairs. Love that. Let's run through here. Ship model, nice. Really tempted to start grinding survivor augments. This is going to be our last one that we're holding right now. And I really want to have one again. Okay, see if we can get some mushrooms out of this little service tunnel here at water treatment. And see that hornet. Alright, Pops and Burner's gonna jump out. Anybody? Anybody, anywhere? Water pump, no. Air freshener. Stay hidden? What do you mean? Or in PvE lobbies are okay. First time I loaded into this game, I actually walked right into this facility. I came right in that door. Right there. And there was a guy right behind this thing who was crouching, shot me on the way in. And I was like, wow, this is a big PvP game. And then I guess after that my natural nature just kind of won out in subsequent matches. And I got matched with Care Bear lobbies ever since. I saw a pop there for a second. I really don't feel like fighting the shredder right now. I don't want to. Whatever. Don't let him corner us here. There we go. Who is this nerd? The nerdiest of the nerds. How are you today, woke up? Power cells. Okay, get these little pops. I'm gonna peek all this for the XP. Ooh, there's another mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, springs. Yeah, dump the wire, grab the springs. Trigger, arc coolant. Yeah, I like arc coolant. Nice pile of chemicals. More mushrooms right there on the wall. See that? Yes. I think we only need 4 or 5 more. And then we just need apricots, and that'll be our scrappy upgrade. That's right. Yep. You become part of chat. Becomes integrated with the VOD and everything. So people who watch later can know what's going on. You can see folks chatting on other platforms and stuff. That was a jet package thing. It's alright. I think I want to go back to the little tank top we were wearing last expedition. I think that was a bit more me. This one I'm trying to mix it up a bit. I more like how skin tight this one is. Really shows off our curves, you know. Yeah, that's a tick. This is a... Stay still. Okay. Kinda made me feel special. Aw. Glad you're digging the vibe. Slows falls. No, it doesn't do anything. It's purely cosmetic. I didn't even think it was a jetpack. That looked like a battery. I think a lot of the cosmetic items are supposed to look like little pieces of art or things that you find around the map, like it's been scavenged and put together. I don't know what this looks like. It looks like its own thing, really. Jet lag's hitting me again right about this point in stream. My brain is like, why is the sun up right now? Apologize about the nerd comment. You're actually kind of cool. No, I take the nerd comment with pride. I'm a proud nerd. Most of my life I've been a software engineer sitting in the basement with the server rack, you know, writing code and all that, playing video games. Besides, what was it they say? What do they call a nerd in 10 years? Boss. Nerds have taken over the world. Stay blessed. Thanks, Rasmus. Processor breach. Yeah, keep your pry tool out. I'm gonna breach all of this stuff before we're done. Okay, I don't think we need more motherboards. I think well, no, we might. If I come out of this match and I'm like, I left a motherboard, I'm gonna be pissed. So swap it out for the resin. Sentinel firing core would be good, but I think it only comes off the other bigger turrets. I've never seen a Sentinel firing core in a little turret. You need the big evil sniper ones that one-shot you. There is a little cred quest to carry one of these back to where it needs to go. We can get it upstairs easily. Yeah, there's stairs right here. We can carry it up. Let's go look for shrooms really quick though. I think there might be some in this hallway. Shroomies. How you doing today, King Louie? Wanna walk like you, talk like you, it's true. Alright. Wait, let's try to head back and go upstairs. What do we have here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a return point right upstairs from here. It's not far away. A supply depot. A field depot, that's it, yeah. Absolute sweetheart. Thanks. What is it? It is midnight in Denmark. Oh, it is 3:24 p.m. But I am still on Central European time, so it's midnight in my head. Sounds like some kind of like goth rock anthem or something. It's midnight in my head, the darkness creeping. Private school was so deceiving. Life is hard in my expensive leather boots. Oh, here comes a Rocketeer to ruin the day. Yeah, he's aggroed too. He's smoking. We could try to kill him. The extract's right there. I think we can crawl for it if we need to. Let's try it. Oh, please. No, no, no. I thought we could have just rolled right in the door there. That sucked so bad. He could have just one-shot us there. Man. Okay, heal up, heal up. Let's reload a little. Alright, where is this thing? There he is. And this one, oh. Roll back, please roll. Why are you not rolling? I need you to roll when that happens. It's critical to not taking damage. I'm gonna throw a lure to get him off us a little bit. Yeah, go over there. Go shoot the lure a little bit. You want to shoot the lure? Lure? Really? They love lures. Come on. It's your favorite toy. Why aren't you eating your lures and broccoli, Rocketeer? Come on, come here. Speak unto me softly. Come on and let me know. Oh, now they're gonna start shooting at it. No, it's okay. I don't need any help. This is my kill. It's okay. Thanks, buddy. As soon as it's on fire, everyone's shooting at the Rocketeer. Not a minute sooner. Oh, it just spawned in a bunch of comments right next to us. Nice. Much appreciated. Yeah, drop the plastics. Get that Rocketeer driver in our safe pocket. It's gonna be good for our little expansion things for Expedition. Yeah, sorry, fried motherboard. You're not coming with us this time. Nice shooting, thanks. Yeah, that was okay, that was okay. For some reason, I just can't get it to roll away from damage sometimes. We're in combat today, and I'm rolling, and she just, like, stands still, like, sort of glitched up on something, or whatever. Okay, this is all good, right? Can we get 2 Rocketeer drivers out of it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all they drop now. Wait for me! I'm gonna die of boredom waiting for the elevator! No! They abandoned us. Wasp driver. Guess I should start the elevator and then loot this stuff. That's a good roll. Appreciate you. Hello. Oh no, that was the elevator talking, not him. Okay, I want to peek all this for the XP mostly, but since we're looking at it, might as well. Get all these wasp drivers out of there. They sell for like 1,000 coins apiece. Medium ammo, simple gun parts. Yeah, we're making it out with 3 mushrooms right now. This is good. Oh, there's so much dead arc to peek around here. It's a lot of XP. This is where those quick level ups come from. Peeking at dead stuff that other people have already killed. Alone it's only like 200, but once you get like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and steal our elevator too. Thanks, dude. Firefly burners, simple gun parts. Yeah, I just want to peek at all of this garbage. Including this. Yeah, wasp drivers, power cells, thermo lining. Yeah, I want that thermo lining. It's a lot of fabric for us, actually. Yeah, I know. I just want to leave. I don't want to fight you right now. Okay. Ugh, starting to miss. Okay, we'll peek this. Nope, nope, I don't want to do the zip line. I want to peek this. There we go. Hey, Raider. Oh, there's a weapon case up there, too. I kind of want to peek that. Maybe. Someone might have already gotten it. Really? You're gonna take my elevator too? You can't wait 2 seconds? I'm right here. That's the second time our elevator's been stolen. PvP happens at extraction. Elevator calls. I feel like that's kind of a new thing too. With Care Bear lobbies, people used to wait. I don't think they wait anymore. You just walk up and they're like, oh cool, free elevator. Bye. Just keeps calling in more Arc though. We're farming lots of good XP killing these things. I can't complain. Some background noise coming in now. I'm gonna take care of that. There we go. It's cooled down enough, I guess. It's merely 80 degrees in here now. Can I stand? Alright. That's one thing I wish San Francisco was still hot. And another successful raid. I wish San Francisco was so cold. It's become a very warm city. Like the whole entire state has just become one giant strip of LA now. Summer starts in spring. Alright, recycle some mechanicals out of this, yeah. Get the rubber parts. Nice pile of fabric. Yeah, that's like 60 fabric right there. 30 chemicals. Nice. Only a casual 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Is that not a lot for you? Already being facetious. Okay, 3, 2 mushrooms. Split to 12. Okay, let's swap out our shield again. We have so many shields, I'm not even repairing them at this point. Yeah, okay, we got that. A bit more heals would be good. More bandages. More adrenaline, more heals. All the medical stuff. And Scrappy's out of food too. Jeez. Oh no, I'm saying that sucks. If I'm inside, I want to be comfy and cold as heck. Yeah. Yeah, the house, for some reason they don't build houses with air conditioning a lot of times in San Francisco, so... Yeah, this place gets spicy. Big problem. It's got great heating, but... cooling is what it needs. I have a fan built in, but it's so loud. Or at least the mic is so sensitive that it picks it up. Alright, breathtaking snow globe and a broken guidance system will be page 4. And after that we just need the base stash value amounts for each category. Okay, a bit of adrenaline, bandages, and shield chargers, I think is what's on the menu. Okay, bandages, adrenaline, shield chargers. Shield chargers. A bunch of adrenaline. That's where all of our plastic parts go. Okay, nice. 104, 130, 100. Good. Also gives us 30% reduced equip time too. Yeah, higher ADS speed. I don't think I want that on there, really. I think I just want another tier 2 stock. Gunsmith, tier 2 stock. No, we have to buy it. That's right. I'm gonna grab this and stick it on there. Cool. Security quests. Activate security sensor on one of the guard towers. Loot a Baron Husk. Claim. Destroy an Arc Surveyor. Obtain 1 Surveyor Vault. We already have the Surveyor Vault. We just need to kill the Surveyor. Alright, yep. Cutscene. Search 2 containers in a raider camp beneath the parking garage. Search for anything significant in the South Swamp Outpost. Anything in Bilgen's hideout next to container storage on Spaceport. Warehouse complex, boombox. I think I just want more mushrooms still. Okay, yeah, actually, no, we're good on mushrooms. We just need 2 apricots, and we'll be good to go. Let's go back to Buried City and go grab those out of Monero Park. Repair our augment here. Wow, we actually don't have processors to repair this. Okay. Interesting. Trying not to get murdered by a firefly and a hornet this time. What's the ideal temp you want to exist in? I like it pretty cold. Good, like, the 60s is good. I like it on the chiller side. I also like to wear pants and dresses and coats and kind of cooler weather gear. But I'm from LA, so I kind of expect things not to be rainy too. Hi OP, how you doing? Your underwear coats, forswear, jean short shorts. Yeah, I think a lot of people get the idea that me wearing these jean short shorts on this is me like trying to like thirst it up or something, but no, it's just hot in here. There are a lot of other stream shirts that I bought for stream that are super cute, and I want to do cozy streams. I just have a nice little sweatshirt or a blanket or something, but it just gets too hot in here. I mean, it's also great for sound too. I mean, if we had air conditioning, I think that my ASMR effect would be much reduced, because central AC does have a perceptible impact on the quality of the mic and the sound that comes through to you guys. So it's probably for the best at the end of the day. It just kind of sucks. Do you think the game is still fun? Yeah, I still like it. I think it's a lot of the issues that are plaguing it are mostly exist if you're doing PvP, like, oh, hackers. Well, it's not really in lobbies where PvP happens in the first place. Like, sure, people might have some kind of hack to show them, like, oh yeah, there's a tier 3 augment over there or something, but I'm not really dealing with those issues. So for me, it's fine. It's a great game. It's multiplayer. Horizon Zero Dawn with a chance that someone could shoot me in the back, which makes it interesting, right? So to go through and loot, get to talk to you guys. It looks beautiful. There's this cool sunset with the smoke and this kind of hazy sandstorm that's happening right now in Buried City. Like, this is all super cool. I just don't want to die of a heat stroke. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like sometimes I'll sit here and I'll be like, wow, why am I so pissed off? Why am I playing poorly? And yeah, honestly, I think it does affect my ability to game and stuff. Like, as your body gets warmer, there are these proteins in your brain that start breaking down, so it's literally harder to think. Like, if you're too warm, it's just tougher for you to operate. And your emotions start getting really raw and everything, so... Sometimes I consider doing like a 2-part stream, like having a morning stream. Right now we do like 11 to 4 Pacific time is our usual jam, as you guys know. But sometimes I think about breaking that up into maybe a 2 or 3 hour stream, say from like 10 to 1, right whenever it starts getting really hot, between 2 and 3. And then I'd get up, like go have lunch or so, and then we would start again a few hours later and then have an evening stream. And that would be the stream day. Like, how do you guys feel about that? Because I know for the marathon streams, there aren't too many of you guys that stick around for the whole marathon stream. Or if you are sticking around, you probably have it on in the background. So you'll still get the notification later to know that the, part 2 of the stream is continuing for the day. But otherwise, it's not too likely for that to happen. Oh, for sure. Extreme heat or extreme cold just makes your body pull all its energy into thinking about how to fix this. Yeah, like shivering. Like before, like I would just not wear a jacket and I would shiver and be like, okay, that's my body doing what it needs to do to stay warm. And it's like, no, like whenever you're shivering, it's to make your muscles do that. Your body's putting like 50% of its energy just into making that happen. So it's really hard to perform or have fun or relax in that environment. Midnight to 4 a.m. Brook streams, cold as heck. Yeah. Oh, I forgot adrenaline again. Dang it. They really need to put loadouts in this game. Some kind of to-do list for something like, hey, this is my standard loadout I want to do whenever I'm looting this thing or whatever. That would be really nice. That'd be such a huge quality of life upgrade. I think Marathon has it too. It was something I liked about the beta when we checked it out. Was they had a lot of considerations like that for making it easier on the player between matches. Yeah, I did see the Resident Evil Veronica remake. It's interesting. Interesting, this era of remakes that we're in, but it looks good. It seems cool. But I don't know. I haven't played anything other than Requiem, so I don't know too much else about the franchise. And I don't know, I guess I could ask you, since it sounds like you played it before. Is it the stealth stuff that I love so much about Requiem, or is it more of the Leon action hero gun game thing with zombies that don't die to headshots and all that? Because I don't like that part so much, honestly. It's not such a good time. When I shoot something in the head, I really want it to die. I think really, really high TTK stuff really gets me. Like Battlefield 6, I put, I don't know, I had a light machine gun. I put like half a magazine into a guy and he was still moving. It's like, okay, so I've got like a 5-second reload and I need to spend like 50 rounds to get you down to even 50%. Like I'm not about that life. I'll do whatever I can though, like in the finals or something, I just run a sniper and I just quick scope people. And I'll even take it into close quarters too, just as long as there's some way I can do damage. Yeah, I've just played Resident Evil 9. That's my only experience with Resident Evil franchise. So you want Counter-Strike or Valorant? 1 to 4 bullets and you're dead. Yeah, I loved the little bit of Counter-Strike that I played. That was awesome. High TTK can be fun with a game like Apex because the movement's really cool, but I think they've done a lot of stuff to the meta in that game to make it so it ends up playing like Counter-Strike at the higher levels. You are kind of, playing cover, playing corners, memorizing angles. There isn't much reward for, I hate games that do this, but maybe if you're sprinting or if you're moving, the bullets do less damage to you or more likely to miss or something. Something like that, or some reason to actually run out and move around. Because actually just sitting behind a piece of cover or trying to memorize all of the stupid Kinda throwing off my groove, dude. Thank you, I guess. I'm trying to memorize the map. I don't really find as interested in games. What I really love are maps, shooters especially, that have randomized maps, where stuff kind of moves around so you can't do that stuff. And well randomized too, like if they just randomize the same 5 buildings, then you just memorize what the layouts of those buildings are, and you've got the whole map in your head and all the combinations, right? But actually mixing that up, I think, keeps it fresh. Otherwise, the skill floor starts at memorizing everything before you even really get to play and see how your reactions are. In-game battle royales at the high level can get incredibly boring once you know it's just way better 90% of the time to never fight. Yeah, I did that a bit for a lot of PUBG. I think I chicken dinnered like 10 or 15 times. Just crawling around, and it was cool, and I really love that. I love that good bit of stealth and mind games and diversions and pulling people into traps and stuff, but you know, people say, oh, you're just worming, you're just crawling on the ground, why don't you play the game? And especially if you're streaming, people are really hostile to that kind of play style, but I'm like, hey, you know, like that's pretty realistic. That's kind of how war is fought, right? That's how we do it. That's how that happens. So I don't think it's cowardly. I don't think it's dumb. I think, you know, running around and trying to raise your sights at the last second is actually more problematic. But at the same time, we don't want a full real war simulator. Like, my ideal game would probably be Arma. Full milsim, like, you know, go join a forum, get a good group of guys who are probably all current or prior military. A really good comms discipline, that's my kind of jam. But then that's my life doing that, right? Like, you're basically joining a professional sport. And if you tell everyone else that you play video games, like, you know, it's like, what do you do? I play this milsim game, go play soldiers. Gotta get on tonight for my 6-hour operation. I'm the person who protects the guy who has the binoculars to scope out artillery. And they're like, oh, so you fire artillery? It's like, no. I'm like the guy that protects the guy that scopes out some artillery sometimes for people. And they're like, oh, okay. But I really like that kind of teamwork, like sort of support role stuff. Full-time job playing Arma, yeah. Well, even better, I've got the special kind of autism for it too. I've got the whole hands-on throttle and stick, so if I was doing that a lot, I'd probably be like a helicopter pilot or something. Which I feel like gives you a bit more freedom, because you don't need to practice so much with a team. Like if you're doing a lot of ground operations and you need to know like who the medic is and who the LMG is and stuff, or especially armor. I love driving tanks. I've done such crazy stuff in a tank. But like I was playing Battlefield 6 and all the maps are so small now. It's so tiny. You're just walking into choke point after choke point, and even for flying the helicopter, I can't get a chance to get in and fly the thing and learn how the controls work for more than 5 seconds, because you're just constantly flying off the map. It's so small. And I know that the engine is capable, like Frostbite is capable of much larger maps than what they're giving us. But I think they do that because people want the sort of Call of Duty experience when Battlefield's not Call of Duty. What's an MOS? What's that? Never played Eve? Eve is a bit of a full-time job game. Yes, it can be, but it depends what part you do. It's definitely a PhD in economics and an MBA all in one, so I definitely play it for that. I think I would not have gotten into stocks and day trading and stuff without first having funny money in a video game to play. And you can also like play the game by only logging in every now and then and just doing trades, or figuring out how to go to the good courier route and moving high value assets between one area and another and selling them. But yeah, if you join a corporation, then you have email, like there's an in-game email browser. You spend a lot of time reading email. You have mining operations. I was the director of mining for little things. Oh, job in the military. Yeah, no, I've never actually been in the military. But yeah, Eve is an awesome game. It's still been making some comebacks too. I've known a few folks IRL who are OG Eve players who went back, and even the scanning thing. Like, if you like the idea of kind of going out into deep space and finding other planets and stuff, but like we have an Elite Dangerous, Eve Online has this really advanced three-dimensional probing thing, basically, where you're looking for wormholes and stuff. So you have your tiny little surveyor ship, and you send out probes in a 3D plane. Like, say it has like XY coordinates. You know, like put a probe here, and a probe here, and a probe here, and a probe here, so it makes this box, basically, right? And you let the probe scan, and they send back information with a certain amount of certainty that within that volume of space there might be a pirate outpost, or there might be, what you really want is like a wormhole. And you go through the wormhole and you come out in another solar system, and you build a map of wormholes, but every time you go through a wormhole, depending on how much mass goes through, it degrades the wormhole. So you can only go through it so many times, and you might go through the wormhole and there might be like a bunch of other players who've set up a small base in there temporarily to mine its assets from the moon or something, and as soon as you walk in, they might start immediately shooting at you. Or there might be like a stealth bomber that's sitting there camping the exit. As soon as you see them come through, like this thing comes out of stealth and drops a nuke in your face, and you have to like pull away from it at the right chance. That's very Eve, very like in your head kind of stuff. So there's plenty of stuff that's not the economy that's just really fun to play. Yeah, go and have a wormhole to degrade it. I'm sure that's a tactic. It gets really intense. There's corporate espionage in that. Like a big part of the game whenever I was playing was to have another account and have a totally different face, where you spend 2 or 3 years infiltrating another corporation and working your way up the ranks. And then you get access to, you basically become the CFO and get access to financial transfers and just transfer all of the money out of the corporation. And be like, got him, your corp's dead now. And that is like the level of person you're dealing with in Eve. So people are a little bit sus, but you can trust people, but then you're not always sure how much you can trust them. Yeah. And when that happened, a lot of people were pissed. They're like, oh, this sucks, why does that happen? Yeah, insane people, right? Another successful raid. After that happened, the dev, which is based in Iceland, CCP, made a video promoting that exact incident, being like, come play Eve and see what a real MMO is like. He's load. Yeah, this is Eve Online, yeah. It's a bit different now because they were bought by Pearl Abyss. I think they bought themselves out of the contract or something, but yeah, capitalism sim, basically. And you learn a lot about economics because there's a stock market, but unlike our stock market, there's no FCC, there's no regulations or anything. So, like, something our corporation would do is that we would start a war between 2 certain factions that use a type of ammo that we had a monopoly on, and then we would close it down so they had to fight in this very tight volume of space. And then we would release a ton of ammo into that area, so there was lots of fighting. And then as that became more hotly contested and the war kind of grew, then we'd start like cutting back on the supply a little bit to drive the price up, and then let them out in these big stage releases. And you can also have alts and other corporations that are out going and making sure that those wars happen to make money for the other corp. So it's really intense. It's really intense that way, but it's very, very fun. And whenever you get something like that to work, you just make so much money. So much money. And it's such a good time. And after you played that game too, I feel like that's a really good litmus test. Or I meet someone on IRL, or at a hacker convention, or in chat or something, they're like, yeah, I used to play Eve. That is an excellent sign. I love that. Like, if you went to grad school, whatever. If you have a PhD, whatever. If you played Eve, let's talk. Hey, Nav, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the fam. You get some free emotes and no ads. Although I'm sorry to say that we're closing down stream now. We hit 4 p.m. Pacific time, so we got another 5 minutes left. I'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it's good having you in chat. Thanks for hanging out. Listen to me opine about the olden days of EVE Online. Now it's all about Elite Dangerous, which reaches a bit for that, but it's more of a space simulator. Very relaxing, very fun, but a very, very different type of game from EVE. We didn't get any apricots that time, did we? You know, let's do one more. Let's do one more match. One more match before we close it down. I want to get these apricots and get that scrappy upgrade in. I would say it's tactical, or I'd say it's because I want to play, but it's mostly because I am definitely scared that next time I'm going to log on, the first thing I'm going to do is feed all the apricots to Scrappy, and we're going to miss out on the upgrade. And then I will rage. I'm going to rage at the bird. There's going to be clips going around on TikTok. Oh, Brooke finally rages. The bird got to her. After all the hate raids, everything we did, could have just thrown a rooster in her stream room. That would have been it. Okay, stream 007. Yeah, good chance we're gonna do 007 tomorrow. A lot of people have been requesting it. I've been wanting to play it. But I went to TwitchCon Europe, and I assumed that because I wasn't already starting to play it the day that it came out, I would have missed the wave, but people are still going, and I want to play. And my housemate's like, you're gonna play 007? I want to know how it is. Let me know what's up. And I'm like, dang it. It's time to become an EVE streamer once again. Look at the spreadsheets. Yeah, the game has an official integration with Excel, and people who play it a lot affectionately call it spreadsheets in space. Cosplay Brooke. I know. Things for 007, I also wanted to get a good Bond girl outfit, like a nice designer red dress. And I have a few things approaching that, but a lot of my dresses I was just tired of, so to force myself to get new ones, I donated all of them. With the thought that maybe when I was in Singapore or when I was in Holland, I'd go shopping and get some nice like European designer stuff or something. It's hard to find stuff for a chick who's 6 feet tall. Alas, I didn't do that, so I have no Bond dresses, which would be my cosplay for stream. Yes, and I would love to watch you play it. Nice. I think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to get it in today. The thing is that I'm jet lagged from Holland still, so I still gotta do thumbnails and edits and all my other non-stream, just life stuff on top of everything. So we're gonna see how much I get done after I get off stream today, and that'll decide if we get 007 in tomorrow. Have you tried being 5'3"? It might be much easier for you. I used to wish I was a shorter girl. It makes dating harder. I run into cobwebs a lot. It's hard to find clothes that fit, at least in America. But I love my height. A tall girl told me big is beautiful. And I was like, you know what? That's right. That's what's up. Besides, technically I'm like 5'11" and 3/4, so it means that I'm also 5'11", which is exactly how high you need to be a runway model. So I wear that as a badge of honor. Notice me, Mark Jacobs. There's no way they'll let me end up on the runway with these boobies. Is that a Rocketeer aggroing? Is that what that was? I hear thrusters, yeah. It's Space Jesus over there. Alright, let's go in here and pop this. Let's get this turret over here. It's not gonna give us a core, but get him out of the way so we don't get chased in here and get shot for fighting the Rocketeer in a second. Synthetic resin. I'll be tuned in for all the Bond streams because of the gameplay before I have to try to get it myself. Yeah, there's still consistently a lot of people who want me to like I want to see you try this out. You know, I'm not really interested in I don't want to act like I'm too interested. I just want to see if this is worth my time. And I'm happy to be a sacrificial lamb in that regard. I have high standards for Bond too. I remember playing a bit with my friends when I was little. An old console we played a bit of it on. It might have been GoldenEye, honestly. I think we did some split screen stuff or something. Yeah, we'll see. Coming after TwitchCon, though, I found so much new stuff to do. Just like stream maintenance and all that. That was a Bastion or a Rocketeer aggroing. Okay, we have 7 apricots. That should be more than enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're right out of metro entrance. N64 GoldenEye goodness. Yeah. What was it? 2319. What's that old meme? It's like a speedrunner. I think he's doing a level called Streets. It's like, oh, I got the grenade launcher. I think at the end of it, like, what it really is that he's tied with the world record holder for other speedrunners in this game. He's like several hundred hours trying to get a perfect run on this level. He's like, yeah, 319, I've never even seen 217. That's what we do, he's just totally popping off. I played N64 Bond as a child, too. Yeah, I don't know if it was an N64. I remember it was a Bond game. And my mom was very concerned to hear us playing a game with guns. I miss N64 gap monster from a Famicom straight to PS1. What on earth is a Famicom? Is this like Rob or something? Famicom. Okay, let's go get that Scrappy upgrade. Rooster's gonna be so happy. And I'm not gonna forget that the nectarines are precious. Neener. Another successful raid. 007 First Light seems good, but I just can't watch anyone play it. Why? Okay, 4100, nice. Someone said earlier that Peanut was playing it for like 13 hours straight or something. The hype is building up. My expectations grow. We'll see if it suffices. Alright, workshop, Scrappy, claim, feed, you can have the lemon. And then Scrappy, level up. Yeah, level up. He is maxed out. Love that, love that. Okay, you can have the nectarines. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Yes! Sick. That wasn't too bad. We got a snow globe too. 2 more to go. And then we just need all of this. We'll be ready for expedition. And we have 30 days to do it. That's awesome. Can't watch to see anybody. The Famicom came long before the N64. I'm an early 90s kid, so the N64 came in a weird time for me. Whew. Excuse me. Well, that is stream for today. I'll watch you 100%. Okay. I'll see. I'll go ahead and I'll jump off. And yeah, we're at 4 p.m. now. We've met our 11 to 4 mark. Here's my schedule. Here are my links. If you want to actually get a notification every time I go live on both Twitch and YouTube, or whichever one you're most into, they lie to you. And if you're following / subscribing, whatever, you won't actually get notifications. So if you want to get notifications every time, come join the Discord. You can subscribe to a channel and Discord will send you the notification. They're not spammy either. I've had to re-engineer it so I can push a little button here for like, hey, we're live, we're doing stuff. Yeah. Happy Pride, yeah. Yeah, it's a big holiday. Everything is Pride in SF right now. It's everywhere, which is cool. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Let me see, I think I already put off the schedule. I want it in there right. I always forget what the European conversion is for 11 a.m. Pacific. But we'll be doing hopefully some 007 First Light, unless I go and succumb to jet lag and pass out in 5 minutes. Oh, just in time. They're about to force an ad break on us, so we can log off before that happens. Thank you so much for coming in today. Appreciate all the new follows and subs. Appreciate our raiders. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.